Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Don Pellegrini, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. prime time show. We got that lottery series off and running. Couple boxes last show. 14 entries left for Patrick Mahomes. A bunch of speed flexes. Cannot wait to get started, Dom. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. Happy Friday. I got my little stand. This was up for me when I got here, so I was going to roll with it for the time being.
Okay, we'll see how long you give up on that one.
Yeah, until I,
Last time you gave up.
Well, yeah, I hit the funny bone a couple times.
Now, I know last time one of the reasons you gave up is for the helmets. Rip places a helmet right below the stand on the side there. Not that one, but like he places it kind of below the stand there.
Okay,
so,
well, we'll see if I don't hit my elbow 100 times before then. But
good luck.
It's good to be here. Lottery series in the room. Let's have some fun.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Beautiful Rob Gronkowski helmet out of that lottery series right here on the product cam. We have a lottery single and a double pre-fill, Dom.
Yes, and a jersey double just closed out as well.
You know what? Let's make the lotto the chase tonight. Why not? It's the hot series. Got a Mahomes in this series as the bonus prize, my guy. Patrick Mahomes speed flexes these days going north of $3,000. So definitely worth getting in an entry for Patrick Mahomes. Do need our dice roll looking for 6 or higher. 1 and a 1, that won't do. 1 and a 6, that'll be good. 7 on the dice number tonight. 7 on the dice number. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully you guys are having an excellent time here in the UA live break room. I'll get started with the lottery. Lottery single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I presume, as I'm going to sound fancy here with presume.
Nice.
Not assume, presume, Dom.
Ooh.
We'll get the lottery closed up tonight.
I know if you assume that makes, you know what, out of you and me. What if you presume what happens?
I don't know. I'll tell you off air.
Okay. Oh.
I'll tell you off air.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to say it. It's too early in the show. So we got Donnie DeHut, Pizza Hut, in the break room. Jill Lobovitz, Nick Matusik, Eddie Brown, Tom Kaz, Dustin Aronson, and Adam Meadows here. So who's got a box number? So Jill, the single actually went first. Yep. So which one do you want on the single? A double is next. That one also sold out, but single was first. So 7, she says, for the single. All right, 7
Gotcha.
For the lottery. Thank you, Jill. We will do box 7. Then Nick wanted 30, but a little bit late. So we'll start with 7. So only 28 boxes left in this lottery series, Dom. About to be 25. We have 14 headliners, and we have 14 entries for Patrick Mahomes. That is not too shabby. Presumably, that'll be the hot break in the primetime show tonight. All right, good luck, guys. 7 times on the way. It's all about 7. We had 7 last night. We had the 7X wheel spin offer that did not materialize, Dom. So we'll see what happens here in the break room tonight. 7 times for our spots. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Eddie Brown, you got the NFC North. Dustin Aronson has the NFC South. Donnie DeHutt, NFC East. Tom Kaz, NFC West. Nick Matusik, AFC North. Jill Labovitz in the AFC South. Dustin Aronson, AFC East. And Adam Meadows in the AFC West. Good luck, folks. First of 29 lottery boxes in this show, because we got 28 plus the Mahomes entry at the end. So 29 boxes the next 3 hours, Dom. Sounds like a very, very achievable goal here, right?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Oh, yes, sir. Poor Dom Pellegrini. Every single day since, I guess, late January, this guy Dom has been complaining about nightmares. Nightmares. It's your worst nightmare. The playoff king, Colston Loveland on the Bears Speed Flex. Absolutely tore up the Green Bay Packers over 100 yards. I believe double-digit catches. Every single time the Bears needed a big play, Colston Loveland was there. What a lovely helmet for a lovely player. King of the North, NFC North, downtown Eddie Brown in the house.
Nice hit, Eddie. Congratulations.
Am I wrong about the nightmares?
Yeah, one of the few nightmares I have, Colston
Right.
Loveland. I think he's the best pass catcher on the Bears. I know everyone's talking about, is it Rome? Is it Luther?
Luther!
I think it's this man right here.
I'm a Luther guy, but I'm biased as the Mizzou
Yeah,
guy.
I was going to say, I wonder why.
Colston is
Good
right
player,
up
though.
there with him.
Good player, though.
Beautiful lid. We got the fire from Daddy Dan. Eddie, that's a trade, let me know. Wow, congrats, Eddie, says Jill. Nice lid right there. Eddie Brown got 1 spot, a touch over $100 for a helmet worth more than 10 times that, Dom. Not bad.
There you go, Eddie.
Not bad. Eddie Spaghetti. I can do downtown Eddie Brown. I can do Eddie Spaghetti. There's so much I can do with that name, Dom.
Eddie Spaghetti.
Makes me hungry.
Sounds like a restaurant.
I'm thinking about making spaghetti myself. I haven't, done that in a while. And I have, I noticed in my pantry, I got, spaghetti sauce and spaghetti. And I'm like, ooh, should I do it?
Why not?
We'll see.
Why not?
Colston Loveland. Nice job there, Eddie. We got lottery double coming up and then jersey double right afterwards. Let's keep it moving. Keep that train moving here in the UA Live break room. Lottery double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Jill Labovitz, Eddie Brown, Dustin Aronson, Ryan Manuel, Nick Matusik, and Sean Alexi. Wow, they're wasting no time. We had 4 different customers all call numbers at almost the exact same time. Jill was actually 4th.
Damn.
That's how quickly they were. Nick is first with 17 and 30. Nick Matusik. Wasting no time here for the lottery. No time. Thank you, sir. 17 and 30 coming up here in the UA Live break room. Thank you, sir. Very cool series, the lottery. Look at that, we went in and out of focus. Very cool. Because you were moving, Dom, and the camera tried to focus on you. I'm like, focus on the product, not Dominic. Come on now. All right. I know, fancy. Fancy. We call him Richard Camelucci, the other guy here, right? Yeah. His name is Rich, actually, not Rip. But he wants to go by Rip, so we go with it. All right. Dice roll was 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. Wow. Eddie Brown again in the NFC North. Could he be king again? Sean Alexi in the NFC South. NFC East is Miss Jill Labovitz. Dustin Aronson, NFC West. Nick Matusik, AFC North. We got Ryan Manuel, AFC South. AFC East is Ryan Manuel, and Dustin Aronson is in the AFC West. 17 and 30 coming up here in our lottery double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the lotto. Who wants to lotto?
Me.
All right, what do we got here, Dom? What do we got here? Are you, like, for real right now?
Are you dead ass?
Are you, like, for real right Oh! Wait! Whoa! 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 Oh, I guess it's not a flex, but it's got a visor. I was like, the visors are normally photo headliners, Dom. I was like, what the heck is going on? We got a visor on an authentic secondary headliner, Donovan McNabb in the break room.
That's pretty damn cool.
Very, very clean visor at that. Beautiful lid right there. NFC East, Jill Labovitz.
The visor, very cool.
Donovan McNabb with the BA visor. Man, oh man, oh man. Cowboy fan, Jill, but still.
Hey.
Clean helmet, 6-time Pro Bowler. You and I were talking about this off air a couple days ago. This guy was a top 5 quarterback in the early 2000s.
Yes, he was.
Donovan McNabb.
Yes, he was. Very nice. Cool hit, Jill. That visor is a nice touch.
Dude, that visor is fire.
Goes to show, we see the visor a lot on speed flexes, but visors on anything look cool.
Goes to show, we see visors on photo headliners normally. Not a photo headliner with an awesome visor. How about that?
Very cool.
How do you like them apples, Joe Labovitz? Donovan McNabb. It's my quarterback. It's my quarterback, Tom.
Apples are good.
It's my quarterback. So, very nice. My favorite fruit, strawberry.
Okay.
Darrow strawberry.
Oh, specific.
Yeah, right. Very nice, thank you, says Joe. Yeah, I was like a visor, and like I was so perplexed because when I grabbed the box, I was not thinking it's speed flex. So I didn't frank it. My instincts were actually correct. It's not a speed flex. But then I saw the visor. I was like, wait, is it a speed flex? And then I saw like the Eagle helmet. I was like, wait a minute. There's no photoed Eagle flex in this series. And then, sure enough, secondary headliner McNabb. That is cool right there. Very, very cool.
On Carmel.
I'm Carmel, Chicagoland area superstar.
Mm-hmm.
Someone must have put Jill on a 2-second delay to give others a chance. That might have been the case, but
works out for Jill though.
Worked out for Jill. She's like, you know what? I'll take the delay. I'll take a McNabb helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Authentic as a secondary headliner. Other secondary headliner is going to be what you're going to give your mom on Mother's Day this weekend. Flowers, Zay Flowers.
I do need to get her a gift.
Yes. I'm going flower shopping tomorrow myself.
Zay flowers?
Zay Flowers. All right, second box coming up here in the lottery.
Could be flower shopping right now.
Ooh. Here we go. I'm looking up at the board. I was like, yeah, he's there, of course. Beautiful lid. This is a little bit of box number mojo. The best wide receiver in the National Football League,
Ooh.
Jamar Chase in the break room. Beautiful lid right there. Incredible player. Even last year, he was actually not far off of Triple Crown. Top 2, top 3 in most of the categories. The best receiver in the NFL. AFC North, King of the North, box number mojo, Nick Matusik. Very nice on Jamar Chase, Nick.
Love the helmet, love the player. That is a must-have in the collection. Nick, congratulations. Jamar Chase.
I like it, Nick.
It's a beast.
I like it, Nick. Very, very nice. Awesome, thanks, says Nick. You are welcome, sir. Thanks for playing, brother.
He's Jamar Chase. He's special, man.
He is special.
I love watching him play.
I think he's the best. We've had this debate about Jefferson and Chase. Now, Jetta's, he can come back with the roaring season. But I think at this stage, I'm ready to settle on my number one guy for now. But that is obviously subject to change with how good Jefferson is. But this guy is top dog in the NFL right now, Jamar Chase. Top dog, law. I heard that on the way in today. The traffic today was miserable. Do you know that when I left today, it told me I was going to arrive at 4:58, Dom, and I got here at 5:17. 19 minutes off was my GPS. There was some sort of accident. Like, I didn't see it, but there was cops and fire department and everywhere that we had to pull over and they turn on another side street.
You don't get a police escort on your way here?
I did not get a police escort.
Wow.
I should have, right? Jersey Double coming up next. Jersey Double, the Audible jerseys. Double number 3 coming up. Good luck, guys. Jersey Double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Algona, Michael Arnett, Ivan Rodriguez, Algona, Eric Linnell, and John Sutter. And then I'm guessing more lottos will be coming up here shortly in the break room.
Quad and double close.
Quad and double are close or closed, you said?
Close.
Close, okay.
Sorry.
No, that's good. Close is good. Close is very, very good.
14.
We get this series closed up early enough. We'll drop a brand new series for this show. If we don't get it closed early enough, though, we probably won't drop a new series because we have a Midnight Mayhem series tonight and a Weekend Warrior. I don't want to overcrowd the page, Dom. So if you guys want a new series, you better. That's what Rip does. The Rip special in the corner there.
Nice.
So, but I was going to say, if you want a new series after the lottery, better get it done. I would say by like 8:30. That's the goal, to get you guys a fresh series. And it's 25 boxes, so that double and quad go, it's going to be down to, I think, 18 like that, Dom. 18. Are you going to remove it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see?
That's
see?
not my thing.
Well, we do pull more helmets in the primetime show, too, so it's a little bit easier for Rip to adjust in the early show. He had to remove it on Wednesday, though. It was so busy.
I like to stand, but
Yeah.
I got that's something I got to get
23 minutes. 23 minutes.
That was more than last time.
Man,
More than last time.
give it up. I think just Rip and Robbie are the guys that like that.
Next week I'm going for a full 30.
I think it's more of a look with them than a comfort thing, because I would not be comfortable in that either. Because it was on the host side yesterday, and I was like, I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass on this one.
I'd rather show off these helmets.
There you go. Beautiful lids here in the break room, no doubt. Al down to John. Good luck, guys. Jersey double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. 7 clicks. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Eric Linnell, you got the NFC North. Ivan Rodriguez, Pudge in the NFC South. We got Algona, Algie. Do you think he likes algae? Like the algae in the green stuff?
I thought you meant like algae crumpler.
I thought you were thinking algae crumpler too. NFC West for algae as well. John Sutter, AFC North. Mike Ornette, AFC South, East, and West in the Jersey double. 14 followed by 40. I'm a man, I'm 40. What do we got here? We got a terrific number 2 receiver. I think it was like 2-3 years ago, Dom. He was actually like top 5 in the league in touchdown catches. It's Jordan Addison. Speaking of Jettas earlier, his Robin right there. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Minnesota Viking purple. Eric Linnell. Box number mojo. Jordan Addison. That's 2 box number mojo wins already early in the show, Dom, as we are cruising. Absolutely cruising on that break page tonight.
Nice head, Eric. Yeah, good player. Just, needs to stay on the football field for, things that he can control. So hopefully make some good decisions. And he stays on the football field. He was great at Pitt.
Tell me, Kyler Murray with, Jettas, Addison, could be dangerous. I know we're Bears and Packers, 2 of the favorites in the NFC North. I don't know the early season odds, but if I had to guess, Dom, the Vikings probably predicted to finish 4th in the division. But that could be a very sneaky, dangerous team, the Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah, NFC North. Every team over 500 last season, so you could really pick anyone to win a division.
I think we can see it again this year. I think we can see that again where every team finishes above 500. I really do. I really, really do. So I think every team actually, in my opinion, got better in the offseason, which is scary.
Yeah, you expect a bounce back here from Detroit, Minnesota. If not, they got better at the quarterback position. So
did you get my text? I don't know if you responded. I texted you like this afternoon. No response. I was like, Dom doesn't like me.
What was it about?
It's something that I thought you would like. Maybe I texted.
Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah. I forgot.
Jordan McManus released by the Packers, Dom.
Yeah, I kind of. They drafted a kicker a couple weeks ago, so I kind of, put 2 and 2 together.
Riding
just a
on
matter
the
of
wall
time.
type thing.
Yeah. I think it was one of those wait till I mean I guess not now, but I assumed that time was the June 1st. You always hear that NFL the post June 1st, so I just thought they were waiting for that. But
Skull, says Eric. Let's see that Carter jersey.
I'm not too upset about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you would be heartbroken.
No, Trey Smack. Our new kicker from
Okay.
Florida.
Okay.
Cool-
Here's
cool
the
name.
biggest Detroit Pistons fan I know. It's my guy, LaShawn McCoy. Shady McCoy.
They don't-
He's like 2-0 in the playoffs. Let him know.
They don't-
Detroit basketball.
They don't play today, right? No.
Eagles Star, they don't. I think they
Okay.
play on Saturday. But LaShawn McCoy, 15,000 yards, rushing and receiving combined in his career. Former All-Pro, multi-time Pro Bowler, beautiful, beautiful custom jersey, JSA certified, Al Gaona. I believe Al's a Cowboy fan. It's the second Cowboy fan, Jill and now Al, to win Eagle items.
Bizarro day.
How about that? A little reverse role here in the break room. Eric Linnell, though, a Viking fan, did win a Viking. So it's not all, opposite team here.
There you go.
So very nice jersey on LaShawn McCoy there, Al Gaona.
Eric, are you a T-Wolves fan as well?
They're losing tonight, Dom.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
All right. I like Mike Conley Jr. He's an awesome dude.
You know who's going to be there?
KG?
Maybe. A-Rod.
Oh, isn't he part owner?
Yeah.
You know what I call
See
him?
me, they're talking trash.
You know my nickname for him? A-Royd. That's my nickname for him. Personal nickname. He's got to get buff, man. He's got to get buff.
That was the one that hurt me as a kid when A-Rod got caught. I was
Okay.
like, ah.
There's a kid I went to middle school with, Matt. Matt Johnson was his name. He was a die-hard A-Rod fan. We would play like street baseball all the time, and he'd be wearing all his A-Rod gear. And he, was a shortstop.
Yeah.
A-Rod.
He had the shocks, the cleats.
Yeah, honestly, he might have had
Yeah,
him. He had like everything A-Rod.
Those are the cleats, the shocks.
So
Those are
let's
cool.
hope they may make the Spurs. They take the Spurs in 6 games. Wow. Eric is being very ambitious. 6 games. Although, a lot of people, myself included, thought they would lose to the Nuggets, and we were wrong there. So don't count out those Minnesotans. They're very, very tough.
Minnesota.
Wolves win, no negative energy, please. There you go. Hey, look, I'm cheering for you guys. If our customers are in a good mood,
Tell them, DC. Don't be negative.
I'm cheering for our customers.
Show them the graphic, DC.
Exactly. No, exactly, Eric. You guys are not wrong. I hope you guys are right.
What's the picks for the night?
The picks for the night.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look, the Sixers are up on the Knicks right now. The picks for the night is,
That game started?
you know what? I'll go T-Wolves plus 5.5, just for our customers. That's the pick tonight.
What time that game started?
Already started.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's look at that lottery series, guys. We are fairly open on the break page, but
We're close on
very
that
close
series.
on the lottery. So let's look at this series, folks. Oh my God. Look at that LaDainian Tomlinson speed flex.
Powder blue.
Oh my, the powder blue, the white, the beautiful Charger yellow boat, the yellow face mask, the incredible visor right there, the great LaDainian Tomlinson. That helmet is wowza. Bijan Robinson. Do I dare call him the modern day LT on that retro with the white rip? Bijan Robinson speed flex. And here's our bonus prize at the end. My quarterback with the Mahomes logo. Look at that helmet. 14 entries left for the best quarterback in football, Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes texted me the other day saying that co-host Don Pellegrini, he's smoking that Josh Allen juice. He's angry at you, Dom.
Smoking that Josh Allen pack?
Josh Allen pack.
Oh,
He's angry at you. He's like, you think Josh Allen's better? He's out to prove not the rest of the world wrong this year. He's out to prove you wrong this year.
that helmet is very Sith-like.
It is. Look at the red.
Uh-huh.
He's going full Sith Lord.
Looks like
he's embracing being the hated guy now in the NFL.
Looks like the lightsaber. That's a badass helmet.
That's Maul.
That's the one positive thing about pulling that. If you're watching the show right now and you get in a break and you don't win, you see a headliner go. The one positive thing is gives you an extra chance of winning a spot for that Patrick Mahomes when the conclusion of the series comes.
Other helmets in this series, Terrell Davis Authentic with that beautiful orange ink. We got the Justin Jefferson Winter Warrior Authentic, the purple ink. Terry Bradshaw on that clean Steeler Authentic.
Yeah.
The OG TB12. Mentioned Bijan and LT already. How about the GOAT player ever on defense, Lawrence Taylor on a speed flex? And here's a guy that you and I are very much united on, I believe.
Dak.
I see the stripe, Dom. I think that's the bicentennial helmet, I believe.
Yeah.
So Dak Prescott, Dom and I think he's closer to top 5 than he is like 10. He's in our 6 to 10 range, but I put him at like that 7 range for best quarterback in football. Awesome lid. The red accents as well. Love me some Dak attack, Dak Prescott. Such a massive fan of his. He was on our fantasy team, Dom, and he balled out for us. He kind of saved our team.
He was the one.
He was the guy. He was the guy for our fantasy team.
Yeah, he's demanding a trade.
So if you think that I'm all smoke, just kissing up the Cowboy fans or anything, in fact, I'll say something mean to Cowboy fans so that people don't think I'm, kissing up the Cowboy fans. Dak was our fantasy quarterback. That's how much you know I love this guy. And here's my personal opinion, and if you get offended as a Cowboy fan,
let's go.
I'm sorry, it's Honesty Friday.
Let's go. It's Friday.
So here is my measure of whether I respect Dallas Cowboy fans or not as football fans. Not as people, as football fans. If you're a Dallas Cowboy fan and you tell me Dak Prescott sucks, I don't respect you. You tell me Dak is really good, I'm like, yep, you know what's going on. Because he does not play defense in the playoffs, Dom. Can't play defense. Matt Eberflus tried to coach him up on defense. Not so much for Eberflus here, as we call him in Chicago.
That went in
Dak Prescott is the man. Incredible quarterback. Incredible helmet. My guy, Dak attack.
I thought you were going to go more hot take-ish than that. Thought you were going to talk about somebody.
Tell you what, Dom. I might talk about it later in the show. I want to mix it up.
Stephen A. and Skip Bayless were reunited today.
I might talk about it later in the show.
Today. It's the perfect day to do it.
I don't want to make the Cowboy fans.
This is the perfect day to do it.
I mean, it is the perfect day to do it.
Stephen A. and Skip back together.
Dom knows my take on Dak Prescott when it comes to the pantheon of Dallas Cowboy quarterbacks.
Oh, it's not even Dak. It's like the other quarterback.
Let's just say if this guy played on the '90s Cowboys teams, he might have some rings on his hands as well. Maybe I'll tease that hot take for later in the show. Eric Dickerson on the retro Ram Authentic with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription.
We pulled that Dak. You got to do your take.
Deal.
Okay.
No.
What?
Yes and no. Let's put a timer on this thing.
Okay.
They got to earn it. If we pull Dak Prescott by 7:30 in the next 56 minutes,
easy,
I will release my Dak Prescott hot take. You guys might get mad at me, but if you want the hot take, you got to pull the helmet. We don't pull the helmet down, no hot take for these guys.
Okay.
No hot take.
And I know the take, so if it's not honest, I'm going to call you out. This isn't going to be like the Starbucks fast food garbage that we had a month ago.
Favorite?
Yeah, that would come up fast. No one thinks Starbucks is fast.
Honestly, my hot take is going to focus more around Dak than the other individual, though. I'll keep it real.
Well, yeah,
so
Dak.
It's going to be more of a Dak positive than a negative on the other guy.
That's a compliment to the other quarterbacks you compare the other guy to, so I'll just...
Yeah? Okay. So hot take, we pulled Dak by 7:30. I'll be dishing out my hot take here in the break room. So George Pickens, Dak's guy, by the way, on that beautiful Cowboy Authentic. Double up the two guys together. We got 2 secondary headliners, Zay Flowers, Javonte Williams. Then, of course, you can see this. If you win a replica helmet from this series, then you'll be given an entry for a chance to win a Patrick Mahomes custom Speed Flex.
Pickens has one of the best stiff arms in the NFL.
Yes, he does. And every replica helmet in this series, by the way, besides a Mahomes entry, gets store credit amounts attached to it. The highest amount being $350 still out there for Patrick Mahomes. So where are the lottery players? They're here, Ryan. We're actually very close, brother. 3 to go in the double and 3 to go in the quad. They are here, alive and well. So, well, that will never happen, Chef. I don't necessarily disagree with you, but Jerry Jones as GM, that is never going anywhere. I will say one thing Jerry Jones did that's really good, though, is George Pickens. Great move last offseason for sure, but there's 0% chance Jerry Jones will let go any of the GM powers. Now, should he? Probably. Will he? Not a chance. Can they still win with him as GM? It's possible. We'll see.
Thought the Cowboys had a good offseason.
Yeah, they had a great offseason. But, yeah, it's never going to happen. That is our constant issue, not going to happen. So there you go. Multi-sport. a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We got the multi-sport series. Look at this item. I've never seen this before in the break room.
Yeah.
We have a Rory McIlroy Oakley golf polo, the Masters champion, my favorite golfer. That is very, very nice. Well, he will when he gets older, Nick. I don't think he's old enough to do that. I think that's the eventual plan. But I think Jerry, I don't think it'll happen in the next few years at least.
Who needs a new golf polo?
No,
I know a good one.
Autographed one.
There you go.
This is maybe the best golfer in the world right there, Rory McIlroy.
Tell you what, Oakley polos unsigned are expensive, so
I know. I tried to get one, and my credit card got declined.
There you go.
So there you go.
Oh,
So
just use the company credit card. I've been doing that lately.
that's true. Annette,
Yeah.
hook me up. We got a Pedro Martinez baseball here with the "Who's Yo Daddy?" It's with the Yankees chanted. "Who's
That's
Yo
awesome.
Daddy?"
That's awesome.
That's one of the coolest inscription I've ever seen. I've been on record saying this on the show, Dom. So I think I longevity matters for me. So Roger Clemens, Greg Maddux, and Randy Johnson had more great total years. They had more wins, more maybe cumulative statistical numbers. But in his absolute prime, this is the greatest pitcher I have ever seen in my life. Had every pitch in the game, curveball, changeup, fastball, two-seamer, four-seamer. He had people, just looking silly, Pedro Martinez.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an awesome, awesome autograph baseball. Speaking of strikeouts, making people look silly, Nolan Ryan.
We got to get a Maury Povich autograph with the same inscription.
Who's Yo Daddy?
Yeah, huh?
Do you think they're going to have one of those with Dennis Rossini's kid?
Oh.
Do a little DNA test with Aaron Vrabel?
Oh.
Do you think, Tom? It might be time.
They said nothing happened. Comment, all right?
Okay.
They said nothing happened.
Okay, just saying. Nolan Ryan, the strikeout king. We got the mailman, Karl Malone. We have James Cook on the custom flex. Drip on that James Cook flex. We have a triple sign Bronco helmet. Beautiful Elway, McCaffrey, and Rod Smith. Him and his two receivers. How about this? How is this not moving? Look at this custom tricolored Neapolitan Dan DeMan Marino speed flex.
That's beautiful.
That is beautiful. The retro too, Dom.
That's
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Who wants Dan Marino?
me.
That is sick, brother.
That's really
that
cool.
is sick. We got the Cale Makar, one of Dom's favorite hockey players.
Yes, sir.
For the Colorado Avalanche.
And-
Last night you were telling me how much you like him.
Also one of my favorite salads, kale salad.
There you go. Respect. We have, you also like some oats for breakfast. Hull & Oats.
There you go.
The dual sign Blues hockey jersey. And we got the glove. Gary Payton, secondary headliner in that multi-sport. So other series available, the Diamonds and All Authentic series. And I'm still gushers like that Brett Favre Speed Flex, the Falcon Flex. Awesome, awesome lid. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 3-time league MVP. What a move for the Packers to get Brett Favre from the ATL. Only seen that helmet like twice in the break room ever in my 5 years here, Dom.
There's a reason why Ron Wolf in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Move right there to get Brett Favre from the Falcons.
Woof, woof. We got a beautiful lid here. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the custom Speed Flex. Wide receiver 1 in Detroit. Top 5 receiver in football. Beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yes.
Eric Dickerson again with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription. The retro Ram lid. Bo Nose. Bo Nix Nose.
Cool lid.
Beautiful Rave and Navy Rip with the number 10. One of the best quarterbacks in the game, Bo Nix. Hit that gritty, Justin Jefferson. He's on speed dial saying he's really upset that I said Jamar Chase is better than him.
Ooh.
Jay Jetto's on speed dial. So we got our beautiful, beautiful lid right there. Rob Gronkowski, very, very nice right there. Beautiful lid for Gronk. One of the greatest tight ends of all time on that classic silver Patriot blue. You can double that up with the James Cook Rivalry Authentic. Led the league in rushing yards last season. And of course, my guy TJ Watt is back. I am a mega TJ Watt fan, Dom. It took Myles Garrett breaking the single season record for me to finally say that TJ Watt is the second best defensive player in the world.
So,
Love me, TJ.
Throwback Steelers helmet with a gray face mask.
Very clean. George Pickens, Chris Olave, Warren Sapp, secondary headliners in that Diamond Series. 11 headliners left in 26 boxes. We got a practice squad break, which has 5 headliners left in 9 boxes. That includes an A.J. Brown Speed Flex, which retail value-wise, north of $1,000, Dom, can be won for $56. One of the best receivers in football, A.J. Brown. We got a Jared Allen authentic with that silver ink, Hall of Fame pass rusher. Jamar Chase, loved the LSU jersey for the Biletnikoff Award winner. Teterola McMillan, the first terrific season for the Panthers last year, Offensive Rookie of the Year. And of course, your best buddy, Jamal Lewis, secondary headliner in this series. 5 headliners, 9 boxes in the practice squad. And lastly, the jersey series, a bunch of headliners left, guys. We got 17 boxes left, 8 headliners still out there. That includes actually every single player on this photo headliner graphic is a Hall of Famer. That is Aaron Donald, Chris Carter, Jared Allen, Michael Irvin, Terry Bradshaw, Tony Dorsett, and Lawrence Taylor. A lot of NFC East double-ups, Irvin, Dorsett, and Taylor. We got the NFC North, Carter and Jared Allen, plus a secondary headliner, Patrick Peterson, in that jersey series. So get those spots. We are 1 to go in that lottery double. That should be on deck. And I think my favorite helmet in the lottery series, Dom, is still out there. Mahomes is the best helmet, period. But if I have to pick the best design, this is the Argentina Lionel Messi fan in me, the University of North Carolina Michael Jordan, Tyler Hansbrough, Ty Lawson fan in me. But that light blue, that helmet hits different. Best helmet in the series, even better than Colston Loveland, and I'm a Bears fan. Even better than Gronk, that's LT. Besides the bonus prize, Mahomes, best helmet in the break room. Who's going to get it? LaDainian Tomlinson.
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong. So, Rob going to be happy. Cubs going for Freddie Peralta. There you go, Chef. More than likely, Gio says, Nick, Gio saying it'll be more the same when that occurs. You guys got to be positive about the Cowboys.
How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys? Got to be positive about the Dallas Cowboys. I want to do this hot take. Are they going to get to hear my hot take?
I think so.
I'm afraid it's going to anger a lot of Cowboy fans. I don't know if I should do it. They might not like me after I say it, Dom.
Cowboy fans do not get angry.
They don't get angry?
No.
Hansborough, Pacers legend. That's right, Nick. Tyler Hansborough, Pacers legend. One way to look at it for Tyler Hansborough. So here's that Colston Loveland, which is going to take a lot to boot him off the table tonight, Dom. I'm sorry, buddy. Colston Loveland. It's a nice helmet.
It is a nice helmet.
It is a nice helmet. No doubt about that. So, what are we thinking, ladies and gents, as far as these awesome autograph breaks here? 19 people watching, but a lot more will be watching. It'll be 30, 40 in no time, Dom. No doubt about that here in the UA Live Break Room.
Show.
There you go. Yeah, Paul George got some rest. Pacers legend Paul George. My favorite Pacer player of all time, Dom? Reggie Miller.
Okay.
Love me some Reggie Miller. Even though he hit that shot against the Bulls, I respect the heck out of Reggie Miller.
That was Lance Stevenson.
I do like Travis Best way back in the day, too.
Okay.
He's an awesome, awesome player. So, 1 to go in that double box. Who's going to close it up? I always say I do the Lance Stevenson. I do the may get a speed flex stop. I always do that.
I thought you were one of the fans who was fighting our test in Detroit. That wasn't you?
No, that's Meta World Peace you're talking about.
Okay, yeah. That was before he was World Peace.
Okay.
That was before.
But then he had, got violent, then got peace later. Best was underrated. Ooh, I have lots of breaks. I'm guessing Jason's in that lottery, double and quad.
It's in the lottery and in the diamonds. So.
Okay. Well, Jason, I'll tell you what, brother. That lottery double is 1 spot to go. That is coming up. And diamond quad is 3 to go as well. Did he buy 5 or he got 3 or 4?
I think 4. I think someone
4?
has spot in that quad.
I know. So Jason was telling us the other day that he loves the Favre and the Bonix helmet. So
I believe him.
Buy in, guys. Get it done.
I believe him.
Buy in, get it done. Lottery double box. I cannot wait to see that Mahomes helmet tonight, though.
Yeah.
Cannot wait.
And that LaDainian Tomlinson on the way.
I mean, that's the best helmet, right? The LT, you think?
Yeah, the powder blue. That's insane. I mean, I'm a sucker for powder blue.
Come on now.
I think a lot of people are, right?
Come on. Look at that helmet. Look at that LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the best OT helmets. Ton of blue. We don't see that much blue usually on the helmet, just the jersey. That helmet, I want to get the jersey and get the helmet and wear that as a matching outfit for LT.
You look good with that outfit.
I would look good in that outfit. No doubt about it. I would look beautiful in that LaDainian Tomlinson speed.
You should wear it on a date.
I should.
And if she's like, what? Then you know she's not the right one.
That's right. I was like, if you can't respect the speed flex, you're not for me.
If she does not come dressed as Lorenzo Neal, you know it's not the one. All right?
The fullback. Now, that would be very, very impressive, to say the least. That would be extremely impressive if someone came on a date dressed as Lorenzo Neal. I can't wait to see Mahomes in my collection. Well, Ryan, that is an awesome, awesome sentiment because you got to put the good vibes out there. That's got 15 Mahomes on there, Mahomes logo on the front and Mahomes logo on the back as well, Dom. That has everything you can want in the Mahomes helmet and more. 14 entries left for Mahomes. I'm with Jason. It's our second ever Favre Falcon. Technically, it's our third ever in 5 years, Dom. But there's one that had Falcons as part of a multi-ripped helmet.
Yes.
But just Falcon only. Second Falcon ever helmet of Brett Favre in my 5 years here, Jason. It is a unique opportunity to win this. Very, very cool to get in the man cave, the she shed. A Brett Favre Atlanta Falcon speed flex. The greatest player ever for a quarterback to put on the Falcon uniform. Didn't do much as a Falcon, but has there been a quarterback better? I mean,
Tua.
Vic, Chris Chandler,
Tua.
It's Favre, right? Remember Chris Chandler? He was a Bear, too.
Yeah, I mean,
Chris Chandler was good.
yeah, I guess, yeah.
I mean, Brett Favre, didn't he have, I think he had, really bad numbers. I think he had, a pick in his first pass. Let's see, Brett Favre's stats.
Pick six.
I feel like he had, very, very,
Pick six.
something like 3 passes and no completions and 2 picks. Yeah, 2 picks and 4 passes. He was 0 for 4 with 2 interceptions as as an Atlanta Falcon quarterback. That's got to be one of the worst numbers in the history of any franchise. 4 passes, no completions, 2 picks. Lo and behold, though, he would go on to throw 508 touchdown passes, which is, I believe, still 5th all time, I think. Didn't Rodgers just pass him up?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
So I think he's 5th all time.
If that was Jay Cutler in Atlanta, they just would have fired the offensive coordinator.
Right? Just give him the excuse. Yeah, so Brett Favre, 508, one of 5 guys with 500 touchdown passes in football history. Stafford, he's away. He's 77 away, so he's got to play probably 3 years. We'll see if he gets to 500. Mahomes, if he can stay healthy, will get to 500. He's already at 267. But only 5 guys ever with 500 touchdown passes. Brett Favre is one of them. We got a lot of Fire Viking customs. We had multiple. We had a Randy Moss last week.
Peterson.
We got a lot of those, Chef. Peterson, we got a lot as well. There's a lot of awesome Viking customs all the time in the break room.
Moss, Jettas, Peterson.
Yeah, we got him a lot. How is it still 1 to go in that lottery double? Come on. How is that still 1 spot to go? I cannot believe my eyes. I do not believe it, Don Pellegrini. There's no way we're 1 to go. No way. Oh, what a great time for that to happen. So let's get that sold out, ladies and gents.
That was quick.
Very, very quick indeed. So Mahomes, 14 entries left for Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
We don't cap you in a quad. You could have been multiple Mahomes entries for the best quarterback in the game.
No cap?
Patrick Mahomes. No cap.
Wow.
No cap. This is not like, sports leagues where they cap you. We also don't cap the amount of money you spend in the break room. There's no cap. So spend away. Spend away. That's how the Cowboys could win. If there was no cap, Jerry would spend all his money to win a Super Bowl.
There you go.
He would have to get somebody good when he spends all the money. That's how they'll win. I know Dom is dying to hear my hot take for the Cowboys.
I'm in a hot take mood, I guess.
Hot take mood here.
Hot take mood. Oh,
Here we go. Closer coming up. I need a closer.
I think we do.
Is that Mr. Meadows?
Thank you, Adam.
Thank you, Adam.
Appreciate you.
Lottery double coming up. Lottery double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents, for the Lotto double. A little bit of this and a whole lot of Lotto. All right, 9 and 22 from Jill. Thank you, Jill.
My name is Otto, and I like to lotto.
My name is Otto Graham, Hall of Famer.
There you go.
9 and 22.
My favorite Otto is The Simpsons.
Did you know that Otto spelled backwards is the same as it is forwards? Whoa. Right?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool, Dom? Very, very cool. I know your mind is blown. You're not so used to hearing such sophisticated facts.
I mean, I did not know that. I never thought of that until now. You got me there, so.
You're welcome. Thank you, Jill, on those box calls. We got Jason Meador. We got Ryan Manuel, Joe Labovitz, Logan Kinney, Eddie Brown, and Adam Meadows. Good luck, ladies and gents. We'll go 7 clicks here for the lottery double. Double the boxes, double the fun in the UA live break room. We are having a whole lot of fun on a Friday. Time to get down on Friday, Dom. That's Rebecca Black, in case you didn't know. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Jason Meador looking to be king of the North. Logan Kinney right below in the NFC South. NFC East is Jason Meador. Jay's got the NFC West as well. Adam Meadows, AFC North. Jill Labovitz, AFC South. Downtown, Eddie Brown, AFC East. And would you look at Ryan Manuel, hoping he's got the Manuel's guide here for LaDainian Tomlinson. Custom Speed Flex worth around $1,500, Dom. But I would say don't sell that. Keep that. That's the prize item you want in your man cave, your she shed, the LT. All right, 9 coming up. This is the Shane Matthews box number. Former Bear quarterback Shane Matthews. Remember him, Dom?
Mm-hmm. Could be
had a Hail Mary against the Cleveland Browns.
You think he could be in this series?
I don't think he'll be in this series.
Okay, all right.
I don't think Shane Matthews is in this series.
Not too many Bears quarterbacks.
We don't get a lot of Bear quarterbacks
Jim
in the
McMahon,
series.
Super Bowl.
Caleb Williams, would he be a photo headliner?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, I like this.
Okay. I have seen this name in my 5 years here at UA probably about 5 times. And never on this team. This is cool. We got a Heisman winner. The running back, Mark Ingram, on the Houston Texans.
Cool.
I have never seen a Houston Texan Mark Ingram helmet in my break room history. It's a full-size authentic. That beautiful lunar with the red ink. AFC South, box number mojo, Jill Labovitz, Mark Ingram, Heisman winner, one of the best college running backs ever, a solid pro career. I think of him as a Saint personally, but he was in Houston. So beautiful lid right there, Mark Ingram.
I like the red ink on there.
Over 8,000 yards in his career. 3-time Pro Bowler, rock solid player, Mark Ingram on that authentic for Jill Labovitz.
What is Oh yeah, the Fox College Football pregame show. That's what Mark Ingram's on.
He's on there, yeah.
Maligned
On
Reggie
TV.
Bush. Yeah, very cool hit.
I always see that photo of how big Derrick Henry is next to Mark Ingram.
Yeah.
Which actually is like not a knock on the guy. I think it's actually cool because, as physically gifted as, Derrick Henry is, Mark Ingram, like NFL size-wise, a small running back, but he was over 8,000 yards, 3-time Pro Bowler.
He was the first Heisman winner for Alabama.
Yeah, the first one, and then it opened the floodgates. We had Henry, then we had Devontae Smith, we had Bryce Young. Yep. So there you go. Nice job, Joe Labovitz.
Authentic, right?
Authentic, yeah. So not a Mahomes entry, which, by the way, Dom, how many entries left? 14. 14 Mahomes entries. The Paul Konerko number, just for you. Paulie. That's what they say, Konerko.
The Henry number.
Thierry Henry.
Yeah.
Henry.
Was that
soccer.
number 14?
It was.
See?
He was 12 and 14 both in his career.
You got to give me credit for that.
So that's pretty good.
You got to give me credit for that one.
Good job, Dom. Good
I
soccer
don't know
kick.
how I pulled that one out.
That was good.
I was like, I think he is.
He was. Thierry Henry. I think you hang out too much with me at UA.
There you go.
That must be it. A little soccer. 22. Feeling 22 next. for Jill Lobovitz on her box call. And then we got Jay, Logan, Adam, and Ryan, and Eddie in this break as well. What do we got in 22 here on the Ultimate Autographs break right here? That quad, is it getting closer, Dom? Tell me something good.
3 to go.
3 to go in that quad still. Wow. This break has 2 players I've seen only a handful of times in my 5 years at UA, and I have never seen either player on this helmet. So we saw this guy a couple days ago. You're back okay? Saw this guy a couple days ago, Dom. Led the league in passer rating in 2002. I believe led the league in completion percentage twice. This is his other team. Same division, other team. Who do you think it is?
Chad Pennington, Miami Dolphins.
Chad Pennington, Miami Dolphins, full-size rep, former Pro Bowl quarterback. It's downtown Eddie Brown on that clean fins up lid. Chad Pennington with a lottery ball coming up.
There you
Let's
go.
see if my basketball abilities are good today.
You said passer rating in 02. That was hello. You play to win the game here, so.
And his leading receiver, Lavernius Coles.
Uh-huh.
Lavernius Coles on those 02 Jets.
That's a cool hit. He was an MVP candidate. He went from, well, he wasn't on the team the 1-15 year, but they signed him. 11-5, went to the playoffs. I thought that team was so cool, the Wildcat Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a very cool hit, Eddie.
Ronnie Brown.
Yeah.
They had
I think Ricky
Williams.
Ricky Williams was on that team, yeah.
Led the league in rushing yards that year, Ricky Williams did.
Oof.
So Chad Pennington. Very, very nice. Get that Pennington lid put away. And how about a lottery hopper time?
There you go.
You get to watch me embarrass myself with that hopper.
I think it's a pretty cool hit, and you get yourself an entry for the Mahomes.
And you get money back.
There
So
you go.
Eddie, spent how much in a touch over $200 in the double. He can get a lot of that money back, and if he wins the Mahomes helmet, that's a lot of money back. Period. I mean, this helmet alone probably gets his money back and then some, and then he gets actual store credit. It's like we're giving this guy money to win helmets off of us. I mean, what the heck is going on, Dom?
Hey.
I thought I was in trouble last night, but you get in trouble again.
No way you can get lucky back-to-back nights. No way.
No way. I got really lucky last night. That was playing with danger. Playing with danger. All right, lottery hopper. All right, so this one popped out for some reason, but the one that actually popped in is the one I'll do, which is going to be B10. B10, the messy number, Don Pellegrini. B10. Put that. Oh, rats. Just
You got
just
it.
a touch over.
You got it.
Let's pretend I made it.
You got it.
So B10 Eddie. I'm going to cross them off on both sheets. I know Robbie made a sheet. We have the other sheet as well. Let's see here what we got. B10 is going to be $150.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
B10, 150 is what we list that as. So not bad right there. $150 for Eddie Brown and the Chad Pennington and the Patrick Mahomes entry.
Nice.
So nice job there, Eddie. Always a beaming light in the break room. A positive guy. Reflects the what the break room's all about, Eddie Brown.
Yes, sir. 13 more entries left.
And we have, what, 2 people each with 1 entry now, I'm guessing, Dom?
Yes.
Who was the other entry?
Looks like John
John
T.
Talkton. John T on a Pac-Man Jones. Actually was watching that live. It was a flash replica for Tennessee. It was very clean.
I like those.
So Pac-Man and Chad Pennington.
Kind of like the baby bluish, powder bluish, like
Exactly.
that LT.
Exactly right. So that quad is down to 3 spots to go. The diamond double is 2 to go as well. So that is exactly correct. That same wheel was used for the NHL and NBA draft. They borrow it from us, Bob. You're onto it. So that's the wheel that the Dallas Mavericks got the first overall pick with. And Mark Cuban is a big fan of us at UA. So if you want to give us some money, Mark, keep it coming.
What's the Patrick Ewing conspiracy? The envelope was like what the ice or the
Yeah.
There was like a conspiracy that the Knicks,
Well, so the first draft that was ever used, the lottery balls for the NBA draft, it was actually the Cooper Flag draft. It was recent. So now a lot of people think we favor the Dallas Mavericks. Then I get on the show to talk about all these good things about the Dallas Cowboys. They think I'm actually from Dallas, Dom, when I'm from Chicago. So it's a whole little conspiracy when it comes to the drafts.
It's a big difference, like Dallas from Chicago.
Ooh, there we go, DC. Sweet, thanks, Kamen and Dom. You guys are the best around. Appreciate you, brother.
You're the best, Eddie.
Thank you, Eddie. Speaking about Messi, I just got his authentic signed jersey and Ronaldo professionally framed. 2 cool ones. No, 1 cool one and 1 not so cool one there, DC.
I think it's cool.
Messi, cool. Ronaldo, Unless we're talking about Brazilian Ronaldo. That's the real Ronaldo, as they call him. Actually, fun fact. Your guy, Thierry Henry, said the real Ronaldo is the Brazilian Ronaldo. I got that quote from Henry.
Tara Reid? Is it?
Thierry Henry.
Tara Reid, okay.
Thierry Henry.
All right.
On the soccer reference there. So what's going to close out first? Is it going to be the lottery quad or the diamond double? Let's talk about some best case scenarios, Don Pellegrini.
Yes.
You want to know what the best case scenario is right now in the break room? You buy that lottery quad for $488. Now, this is, probably not going to happen, but I like putting the best things out there and then maybe getting something close to that. So for $488, you get yourself the AFC West. You snag a LaDainian Tomlinson custom flex worth about 3 times that. Then you snag a Terrell Davis Authentic. You're looking at about $3,000 in value already, Dom. Then you get an entry for Patrick Mahomes and $350 in store credit.
Nice.
So then you win the Mahomes helmet, which is worth about $3,500. So basically you get $3,500 Mahomes, $1,500 LT, $500 Terrell Davis, maybe more. And that's about $5,500 in value there. And you get yourself $350 back. So that would be what? Basically $5,850. Then you get another filler hit, AFC West. Could be over $6,000 in value for only $488.
Pretty damn good.
That is pretty damn good.
I know we always say doubles and quads are your friend, but especially in a break like this, because we know you guys want to win some headliners, of course. So win yourself a headliner, and in that next box, one from the and more section where you can get that ultimate headliner, the Patrick Mahomes, at the end of the series.
You can also win in the NFC East, Lawrence Taylor, George Pickens, and Dak Prescott. And then the fourth one could be the filler hit with the Mahomes. So it could be 3 headliners and Mahomes. So, only frame soccer do you have is Wayne Rooney. There you go, Bob. I'm surprised it's not Harry Kane, my man. Surprised it's not Harry Kane. So, that quad is now 2 to go. So, getting closer there. And that diamond double is 2 to go. The quad is 3 to go. A little bit cheaper entry point of the diamonds. But this is also all authentics. No reps in here, Dom. We can double up with 2 speed flex wide receivers, which combined a custom Amon-Ra and a retro Jay Jettas. That is over $2,000 in value for only $218, about 10 times your value for 2 top 5 receivers in the game. You can double up with a Rob Gronkowski and a James Cook. Those 2 combined worth well over $1,000 in value. No doubt about that. A Brett Favre speed flex, also worth over $1,000. That can actually pair with Chris Olave and Warren Sapp, secondary headliner. So a lot of options there as well. I got you, Bob. A Kane signed jersey, just not framed. All right. Respect, Bob. But do you have a Brett Favre Falcon flex, though, Bob? I bet you don't. For all the stuff. So Bob has a Buzz Aldrin autograph. He's got Peyton Manning hockey autograph, but does not have a Brett Favre Falcon flex. Ultimate Autograph's the only place you can find out there that we could have stuff that Bob doesn't even have his collection. The longtime collector. So
Good thing about the speed flexes, you don't have to get them framed.
you don't. They're kind of already framed in a manner of speaking, right? So beautiful, beautiful Brett Favre Falcon flex. It's worth over $1,000, Dom, but it's more about the rarity of the helmet. Because, for like Jason Meador, big dog, big time collector, a lot of memorabilia, has a lot of different stuff, does not have a Falcon speed flex Brett Favre. You're going to have plenty of chances to win a Brett Favre Packer flex. But a Falcon flex, that is rare right there, Dom. You will not find that hardly ever. It's our second ever Brett Favre Falcon Speed Flex in my almost 5 years here at UA. We want to get these rare items for Brett Favre.
Probably should have had a picture showing it was a Falcons.
Right? A very, very clean lid. You can see the little birds on the side there.
Yeah.
You can see the birds on the side. Brett Favre. You can also see the Falcon on the sort of the chin strap right there. So, or the little label on the top. So Brett Favre Falcon.
We're going to see it tonight regardless.
Oh, yeah, we'll see it tonight. There's 26 boxes left. 2 in the double, 3 in the quad. Pretty sure we'll see Brett Favre tonight in the break room. I definitely am keeping that, says Jason. He's like, no trade zone. He will not be trading Brett Favre Falcons. So if you're a Falcon fan and you want that Brett Favre, good luck.
There you go.
Good luck with that one, because that is all about JM and Jason Meador in the house.
He's playing to win the game.
So,
Hello.
and he would also trade for it if someone else wins it. I will say a lot of people probably will not want to trade that, though, because they realize how rare it is.
Well,
so if you want that, you got to go and win it in the breaks, right?
Well, I'll tell you what. I know Jason has an amazing collection from, just being here.
Just from Wednesday
So,
and Thursday alone, last 2 days.
So if you're watching the show right now, you're like, well, I'm looking for, my favorite team, a Speed Flex of my favorite team. I'm sure Jason probably has it. So take advantage of opportunity. Maybe get in that diamond, win the Favre, and you guys can work out something possibly. Just saying.
That'd be a nice idea.
I'm just saying. It's what the Marlins did with Mike Piazza. He was there for a week.
Right? Okay. So I'm more of a football than a baseball fan, Bob. It's just my I do love baseball too, but football is king for me. So Bob is something rarer than a Favre Atlanta helmet. He's got a Baltimore Oriole jersey signed by Reggie Jackson. I think that's cool. Personally, I think the Favre Falcon is way cooler.
The former point guard, Reggie Jackson?
No, the baseball player. The 500-plus home run, 4 home runs in the World Series.
I was going to say, if it was the point guard, Reggie Jackson, that'd
be even more rare.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I like the Favre Flex more because I like Speed Flexes, Dom. Those are worth more than jerseys. I think they're the coolest. So, I mean, this is why it's all about, personal preference. For Bob and Reggie Jackson, that's cooler for him. For me, I'll take the Brett Favre or Reggie Jackson jersey any day of the week. No doubt about that, personally. But very cool, Bob. It's a very unique item as well, man.
That is cool.
Very, very cool indeed. So, who's going to get Favre? Who's going to get Patrick Mahomes? When I think of gunslinger, Dom, I think of 2 guys. I think of Patrick Mahomes, and I think of Brett Favre. That's the gunslingers for me.
Clint Eastwood a little bit too.
Right? Yeah. I'm starting to get too many Josh Allen custom speed flex.
Poor
What
Jason.
a problem,
Poor
Jay.
Jason.
Poor Jason.
Oh, man.
Too many Josh Allen customs.
This guy. Poor Jay.
That is what I call a first world problem. I'm sorry, Jason. I'm sorry we get too many cool Josh Allen helmets in the break room.
Thank you, Rye. Rye said enough is enough. I'll close out this quad, fellas.
Got the last 3?
Yeah.
Last two. Last two. Thank you, Rye. Appreciate you, brother. I can take that last one off your hand, says Jill. I bet. If I don't get the Favre, there you go. So if Jill gets the Favre, he'll trade her a custom flex JA-17. Pretty nice.
There you go.
There you go. Knicks lead by 12 now when they were down 10 earlier. NBA, right?
Game of runs.
Game of runs. I did tell you the Knicks would win, Dom. I feel better about it now than I did about 30 minutes ago. But that was my pick. Of course, I didn't bet, so that's what happens. When I don't bet, I'm right. So, lottery quad coming up. Lottery quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. My favorite player on the Knicks, do you know who it is?
OG.
OG, by far. OG Anunoby.
I don't think he's playing today.
Well,
I think that's why they were underdogs.
Well, that's the OG factor, man.
Uh-huh.
All right, Ryan's got some numbies. 13, 19, 21, and 24. Thank you for the numbies there, Ryan.
And your favorite player in the Lakers, Austin Reeves, Arkansas.
That's right. Exactly right.
And Bronny, of course.
I do love Bronny.
Yes.
It's Austin Reeves, LeBron, and Bronny, my 3 favorites. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually a Bronny fan. I like him. He's an awesome dude. Awesome player.
I'm sure he's a nice guy.
He is a nice guy. So, Jason Meador with 4, Ryan Manuel with 4. We got a good old-fashioned Western showdown. 2 men enter We could actually have 2 men exit with wins, though, Dom.
Saying there's a duel?
There's a duel.
Oh, man.
Or trade you back to Mahomes. We'll have to figure out the Donald. There you go. Like you said, Dom, this guy's got Mahomes. He's got Allen, but does not have a Falcon Far Flex, though, Jason Meador. He's got a big, big PC, our guy, JM. All right, guys, 7 times coming up. 7 times on the way. Lottery quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, Jason, you got the NFC North. Ryan's got the NFC South. NFC East is Jason Meador. Ryan Manuel's got the NFC West. Jason Meador, AFC North. Ryan Manuel, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Ryan in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. One of my Mahomes came from Jill. There you go. Yeah, she's got a pretty good PC as well. The Jake group. Jill and Jason, 2 of the big dogs here in the break room. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next here? Ooh. Ooh, all right. Time to hit that gritty. It's Justin Jefferson on the Minnesota Viking Winter Warrior Authentic Jay Jettas. Very, very clean right there. Jason Meador, King of the North for the former Offensive Player of the Year. Number 2 all-time in receiving yards per game. Jay Jettas. Hit that gritty. Hit that gritty. Justin Jefferson. Very nice. I like it, Jason. I like it a lot. Jay Jettas, man. Such an awesome, awesome player. An awesome looking lid. A photoed headliner, and rightfully so. Justin Jefferson. He says, nice, 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 nice indeed on Jay Jettas. All right, 1 down, 3 more to go in the quad. 1 down, 3 more to go in the quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room. What's next? What's next? I believe we have our 3rd Mahomes entry.
Oh, yeah, Jefferson go.
Oh, I got excited for a second. I thought it was a Bears helmet because I saw the orange, but actually it's the retro Bengal of the former MVP quarterback, Ken Anderson. Very, very clean lid. Jason Meador, his first Mahomes entry.
Nice.
So Jefferson and now Anderson for Jason Meador.
Yeah, Jay.
Very nice Ken Anderson rep helmet right there.
It's a cool hit, too.
I like it.
I mean, these entries are pretty damn cool hits.
I agree. We had Chad quarterbacks, Pennington and Anderson.
An MVP.
Right?
Hell yeah. Very, very nice.
Very, very nice. So, I think he probably will win one if he can stay healthy. But maybe if he doesn't win one, Joe Burrow, imagine doing a trivia contest, 40 years down the road. And they ask you about, it's like an A, B, C, D. Which Bengal quarterback has won an MVP? And the options are Joe Burrow and everyone picks him. Then it's like Ken Anderson, Boomer Esiason are the guys that actually won MVPs, right? That'd be a fun little trivia tidbit, Dom.
There you go.
Ken Anderson.
Nice.
Perfect. I want the entries. There you go. 1 entry in, Jason. There's 12 more left, though.
That'll get the job done.
That'll get the job done. Ken Anderson on that retro Bengal helmet. That's like a broadcaster's dream. Ken Anderson. A very simple name to say. Joe Montana, Terry Bradshaw, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
See, I can't do that one.
See, I can do that one. I can't do Tua.
Tua, yeah, I got Tua is Tua Tagovailoa. I mean, Tua's good.
Tagovailoa, yeah.
I can't do Giannis. Antetokounmpo?
Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo.
Yeah.
Antetokounmpo.
I think I said it right. We'll see. All right, 3rd box coming up. He wants the entries or the LT. Uh-oh. 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 It's a cloth bag, Dom.
Oh.
We got a cloth bag, which I've never, I have seen it before, but in the last, year or so, Cloth bag means speed flex.
Guess who's back?
Cloth is back. Oh! 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 Mr. LaDainian
Oh!
Tomlinson on the incredible Charger Speed Flex. My, oh my, oh my. Look at that thing.
Damn.
White, blue, yellow Charger Bolt. The 06 MVP. Number 2 all-time in rushing touchdowns. The single-season touchdown record holder. Let's effing go, says Ryan Manuel. That boy Ryan. That, my friend, is what we call closer magic.
Wow. Brian.
Inbox number mojo.
Woo. Was that 21?
It was
21 and 21?
number 21, inbox 21.
Huh?
Okay. We had 17 and 17 this week, Josh Allen, too.
Okay.
So,
Getting lazy back there.
man.
Kidding.
Ryan Manuel. I got a message already from the production staff. What did Dom say about us?
A-hole.
LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex. That is the hit of the show so far, no doubt about that. Jason being classy, nice hit. A nice hit indeed, Ryan, on the LT.
Congratulations, Ryan.
And that's my LT. The other LT also in the series, Lourdes Taylor,
Yeah.
on a Speed Flex.
That's right.
But, you know, I grew up watching football in the 2000s, not the 80s. So that's my LT, LaDainian Tomlinson. Incredible lid, greatest Charger ever. Awesome, awesome stuff. I know, right? So, one more to go. Best hit overall, though, no question, is the Mahomes Flex. And actually, to get that, you got to get a replica helmet. So, everyone wants flexes? Maybe you want rep helmets now, right? Maybe it's all about the reps. Represent here in the break room. Get it? Represent.
Back then they didn't want me. Now the reps are hot. They all on me.
Ooh, okay. Okay, Dom.
That's the reps. That's what they're saying right now.
I agree. I agree. You got me last night. It was your best work. The Bofa comment, that was your best work yet, Dom.
Serious
That had me
question.
cracking up.
Washington State.
All right, fourth box coming up. Ooh, this is also rare in the break room. We have ourselves Garrison Hurst on the Cardinals. Ryan Manuel on the Mahomes entry board for the former Pro Bowl running back, All-Pro. Nice hit, Garrison Hurst.
That's a good break for Rye right there.
This guy would have been a Pro Football Hall of Famer, Dom, had he not gotten injured.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome player. Garrison Hurst, congrats to Rye.
I mean, that's the way to do it. You get that speed flex of Daniel Thompson, and then you get an entry for the Patrick Mahomes. That's a pretty damn good break right there for Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan did all right there. He did A-okay in that break for sure.
There you go, Rye.
Very, very nice. So we got the Hopper coming up as well.
That's a throwback Cardinal lid, too. We don't see that one too often.
Uh-huh.
So it's really nice.
We didn't do a spin for Jason, did we? I don't think I did one for Jason, or did I?
I don't think so.
Okay, so we'll do Jason's spin first, and then we'll do Ryan's spin second. You guys both got the entries, but the bonus gift card, we'll do Jason's spin first, because he won the Ken Anderson first. Then we'll do Ryan's second, because the Garrison Hurst was second.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't laughed at you in a while, so that's...
I know.
Yeah, it's so like,
That's it. I mean, if you can go like 10 minutes not laughing at me, you know something's up.
what's going on here?
Well, what the heck is going on? All right, Garrison Hurst. Very, very clean Cardinal lid. You getting ready to rebound for me? I thought you were going to rebound when I missed the lottery baskets. I'm making this one?
Yeah, you got this.
All right, hold on. Let me put this in here so it's not already selected. All right, ladies and gents. So this is Jason's bonus lottery ball first. All right, we got B1. B1. I'm at a bingo, Dom. B1. That will be $75. Ball one. $75 in store credit. B1 for Jason Meador.
Bingo.
And number 1. What does it take to be number 1?
Hey.
Beautiful job. Oh! I was just short. It's not even that far. What am I doing?
Might have to call timeout.
Timeout on me. Because I was long last time. I was like, I'm going to be short this time. And I'm overthinking it, Dom. All right. I was like 4 for 4 last time, Dom. I don't know. All right, lottery ball.
It's the playoffs, too.
I know. I always get this mixed up. I think it's a 6, though, right? That's a 6, not a 9?
Yeah.
B6! B6, the Jay Cutler number. That one will not be intercepted. It's going home for a Brandon Marshall touchdown to Mr. Ryan Manuel, also 75. So both gentlemen get $75. And a Mahomes entry, 2 helmets for both. Of course, the big winner, though, Ryan with the LT Flex. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Very nice, gentlemen.
Exciting stuff all over the UA building going on right now. Exciting stuff everywhere, Tom Pellegrini.
Yes, I can
Let's
tell.
not get excited. Oh, come on! Around the rim. I am ice cold.
I'll put a little backboard.
More reps. I need more reps to redeem myself.
A little backboard for you.
Oh, my goodness. That was rough. All right, what's next, guys? Diamond's got to be closed up by now, right, Dom? Diamonds? What are we doing? Not closed up yet? Yes, the Prescott has a red and white blue stripe. That is the bicentennial cowboy lid of Dak Attack, my guy, Nick Riggs. Nick just had a birthday. Happy birthday, Nick.
Happy birthday.
Mr. Riggs.
21.
He's not 21. He's younger than us, though.
Nice. Well,
So good for him. Good for him, Nick.
I remember when people weren't.
Right?
Yeah.
I know. Cool, 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 he says. And if you pull the Dak Prescott, actually, you know what? No hot take, Dom. 7:23. I said it'd got to be done by 7:30. No Dak hot take.
Got time.
7 minutes, no Dak hot take. I don't want to anger my Cowboy base. So, but if they want to earn it, pull Dak in the next 7 minutes, hot take.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
There's time.
It's
It's
time.
possible. I want to hear it.
Oh, not 28 though? Okay, that's what I saw somewhere on Facebook. Okay.
21.
All right. Well, that's okay, Nick. You don't have to tell us your age. That's up to you. All right, LaDainian Tomlinson flex. Beautiful lid. Spin that around. Very, very clean on LT. LaDainian Tomlinson. That is a breathtaking helmet. If I ever saw one, Don Pellegrini.
Mm-hmm.
The great LT.
Take my breath away.
Right? So that next lottery, by the way, is 6 to go. We have how many entries? We have 4 entries, but it's 4 different people, Tom.
Yes.
So it's not like someone has like 3 or 4 or 5. Like it's a mix of people with the mix of entries here in the break room. We'll just call you 28, Nick. It's always better to shave off ears than add ears on.
Absolutely.
We'll just go with 28. That's the way to... We're good at giving you guys the benefit of the doubt, Dom. We give our customers the benefit of the doubt. Knickerbockers, by the way, Dom. Mikal Bridges, 15 points at the half.
Okay.
He's balling out in that NBA game tonight.
He's the... Like, you never really hear too much about him.
Yeah,
I mean, that doesn't mean, insult to him. It's just when you have, Brunson, Towns, OG, someone's got to be the guy who does the, things that go...
Unnoticed?
unnoticed. Him and Josh Hart. I like both of them.
He always plays. He's
Yeah.
got like the consecutive game streak, I think, going in the NBA.
No,
right
I
now.
like him and Josh Hart. Two guys who do the scrappy things.
Josh Hart has good heart.
He does. Always getting those rebounds and assists.
Got that entry and manifesting Mahomes. This Mahomes, which again, guys, that's a $3,000-$4,000 helmet, if not more, Dom. The custom Mahomes. We still got 11 entries left for Patrick Mahomes. 19 boxes left and 11 entries left. I love this white Mahomes.
That is badass.
With the Mahomes logo. It's got the logo on the back, the NFL sticker. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there. Mahomes' logo is so cool, man. That's like straight out of the Hunger Games or something. Look at that thing. That is a awesome, awesome logo for Patrick Mahomes.
Someone's gonna volunteer as tribute to win that.
Well, Ryan did.
See,
He's manifesting.
You like
it.
that? See, that's a reference.
You see?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I saw the first one.
You are so cool, man.
I saw the first one.
You are so cool. Patrick Mahomes, incredible lid. He keeps raising his autograph price. Patrick Mahomes, by the way, Dom, number 1 all time in passing yards per game right now, NFL history. Only Tom Brady has a more expensive signature than Patrick Mahomes. Where's the guy from last night? When a customer last night asking, is there any Mahomes available? I'm like, well, we get him like almost every day, every other day. Come tomorrow in the break room. Sure enough, here's Patrick Mahomes.
Just yes.
So I want to see that helmet tonight. Of course you can ask. Tony, what's up, Tony Adams?
What's up, Tony?
I'm new here. May I ask how this works?
Good question.
So great question, Tony. Anyone else new out there, please ask as well, guys. So first off, Tony, I'm going to drop you our live break page link. This is where you buy all your break spots. There's also a very, very informational video I recommend you watch. To watch how live breaks work. But I'll try to break it down myself. So what we run, Tony, for the most part, is NFL divisional breaks. They're 8-spot breaks. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. Now, in a double box break, you keep your same division for both boxes. So, for example, if you're a Cowboys fan, you get the NFC East in the lottery, 2 boxes come out, you can win a Dak Prescott authentic and a George Pickens authentic if they come out. Now, that's the NFC East. So if it's a Cowboy, an Eagle, a Commander, or a Giant, you would win the helmet if you get the NFC East. If one of those 4 teams does not come out, though, and you get the NFC East, you would not win. You buy multiple spots, you get multiple divisions. So you can see the single costs $122, the double costs $244. It's twice the money for the double, but twice the boxes come out, and you get 2 chances to win instead of 1. So hopefully, Tony, that makes sense. The best way to learn is to keep watching. You can also rewind and see how the last break worked. We do have numbers scrolling on the bottom here. These are the box numbers available in each series. I'm like a weatherman pointing on the bottom there, Dom. So when you get a break filled up, if you're in the break, you can call out the box number that you want for that series.
Don't insult yourself like that. You're right most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I got your back.
Thank you. You hear that, weathermen? Listen to me. So you can pick the box numbers. The divisions are randomized. You don't pick your division, my man. The dice roll was 7, so we randomized the list of names 7 times to get our divisions. So I hope that makes sense, Tony. You have a question for me? I got 2 questions for you, my man. First and foremost, how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Was it an ad? Was it social media videos? Did you hear about us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Twitter? We're literally everywhere, all over social media. Secondly, what's your favorite football team? One way to decide what break to enter. Just in general, what are your favorite teams, period, in sports? Now, football is usually king in the break room, but we do have a multi-sport series right now that has a little bit of basketball, got some baseball in there, got some hockey in there as well, and we even have golf. We have the Rory McIlroy. We had someone asking last week, when are you guys going to get more golf? And we got Rory on a polo in the multi-sport. Heard about us on Facebook? There you go. You probably heard me yelling in ads or something, Tony. And you're like, who's that crazy guy yelling? Let me see what it's all about at UA. I'm the guy yelling. So,
Randy Moss Lunar.
Randy Moss Lunar. That lottery is 5 to go. Now, we have entry points, for example, not always down, but usually, like many cases in life, the more expensive stuff is the better stuff. So the best stuff we have in the break room is in the best breaks available section. 122 a spot at the lottery. That's got the best stuff available. Bigger names, authentic helmets, replica helmets. That is worth the most money. The best stuff in the room, no question about it. For example, a Mahomes Speed Flex, Dom, this thing is worth north of $3,000, $4,000. Can be won for 122. So if you're after the best stuff, you jump in the lottery series, the diamond series, or you jump in the multi-sport series. But if you want to be a little bit less risky, maybe you don't have as much money to spend, We do have an entry point as low as $31 in the jerseys. Now, these are custom jerseys, not licensed. And again, the jerseys are not worth what the helmets are worth. You win a Speed Flex in the lottery series for $122, it could be worth $1,500, Dom. You could profit around $1,400 per spot. You win a jersey headliner for $31, you profit $200. So the margins to profit, Tony, really make up some real money is in the helmet breaks. But if you only have $31 to risk, you win a jersey for $31, still pretty good in the jersey series. So it's what I call our break room. What separates us from everybody else, Dom, in my opinion, besides the awesome hosts and awesome people in the chat, is we are an all type of item break room. There's people that are helmet only, jersey only, mini only, card only. We have a mix of everything in our break room. And actually, a lot of times you will get recommended the jerseys as your entry point break, but I actually recommend the practice squad. It is only $25 more in the practice squad in the single, and you can win a Speed Flex like AJ Brown worth about $1,000. There's nothing in the jerseys worth $1,000. The best names are $200-$300 in the jerseys. So you can actually only pay $25 more to get a spot in the practice squad and win something worth more than 3-4 times what is in the jerseys if you get the AJ Brown Speed Flex.
You said it.
So that is my break recommendation for the new people that still want to experience an awesome helmet, but don't pay as much money. So if you want to have the medium level entry point, Tony, hop in the practice squad. If you want to go straight for the best stuff, get in the lottery. If you want to go for the cheap stuff, get in the jerseys. Options galore here in the break room. So.
And thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for joining us, my man. We didn't get his team. What's Tony's team?
Let us know, Tony.
Yeah, let us know, Tony. Let us know your squad.
I can't believe this diamond is.
I know. 2 to go still in the double, and 3 to go still in the quad. Again, rare item here in the room. It's Tony's first day watching the show. And he sees right away a Brett Favre Speed Flex for the Falcons. I've been working here for almost 5 years, Tony. It's like my second or third ever Brett Favre Falcon Flex. So that speaks to how unique the stuff is in the break room and how often we get fresh stuff that we've never seen before. Beautiful, beautiful Brett Favre Falcon Flex, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Bo Nix on a custom. Such a clean helmet for a Bronco fan as well.
All right, we got a double coming up.
Closed up?
Yes, sir.
Who was it?
James Randall closing us up in the diamond double.
All right, thank you, sir. Diamond double coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. And then lottery single is 5 to go. That is not far away. The jersey single, 5 to go as well. We got action across the break page with our awesome, awesome customers here.
All right, it's ready for you.
Thank you, Dom.
No problemo.
We got Jason Meador with 6 and James Randall with 2. So Jason has a 75% chance here, but we always know, Dom, all it takes is 1 spot to win. Who's got those 2 box numbers? I want to say somebody with the first name starting with J is going to win this break. I guarantee it. What do you think, Dom? You think?
I think so.
You think so?
I think you're right.
All right, you see, I got a Harvard guy backing me.
See, I gotcha.
Thank you, sir. Smartest guy out there, Dom Pellegrini.
Damn right.
So give these gentlemen about 30 seconds or so on 2 box numbers. If there's no numbers in 30 seconds, we'll head to the wheel, and the wheel is going to pick our numbers. So quad is 3 to go on the diamond. That's going to happen tonight as well. And then that lottery single, 5 to go, is coming up soon. No doubt about that in the lottery. A lot of Falcon fans of late, too. That Bijan Robinson flex, very, very clean in the lotto. All right. No numbers, Jason? I know we're saying good luck, James. You got any numbers, Jason? Jason is so classy, man. Like, such a good dude. Stay classy. I love our break room, Dom, because it's very easy to complain when you don't win. But our break room is super classy. About 99 out of 100 customers are, every time they win, they keep it respectful. They lose, we don't hear a pipe from them because they're classy people. There's that 1% out of 100 down, but 99 out of 100 are classy. 99% is pretty good for us, wouldn't you say?
Awesome.
That is pretty good ratio for us here in the room. Wheel times 2. He said wheel, but it's been a couple of minutes anyway. Stay classy, San Diego. Ha ha ha. That's right.
Got the helmet on table.
Well, exactly right. San Diego Charger, LaDainian Tomlinson. When I worked in local TV, Dom, I was just like Mr. Ron Burgundy. Whatever was in the prompter, I read it. So thankfully, no one wanted to mess with me there because it would have been very, very dangerous. So 29 for the first box. Actually, it is 29, but I'm taking the wrong one off the ticker. So diamonds 29 will do. It is definitely classy. Got to be classy. That's the way it is. I always say the key to victory in life is to be classy and to be positive, right? Like imagine being on a losing streak as a baseball hitter. You're in a slump and you start saying, man, I can't hit anything. You're not going to hit anything if you say that, right, Dom? Never going to happen. You think Aaron Judge, when he goes on an 0-4 game, says, I'm not going to do anything in the next game? Kobe misses 4 shots, he's done? I don't think so. Box 9 for the second box. Box 9 for the second box. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck here in the UA Live break room. Jason and James. We got 7 clicks. These are all authentics, too, by the way. I know lottery, you might want the rep because you potentially get a Mahomes entry. But if you're just an authentic helmet person, this is the one series down that only has authentics right now.
Mm-hmm. I love the diamonds.
It's a very underrated series by the customers right now. Like the underrated level in the series is definitely high. All right, so James Rando has the AFC North and the AFC East. Jason Meador has the rest. So AFC North, AFC East for James. Jason has the rest. He's definitely been killing it for sure, Mr. Meador. He has been on fire. But you know, when Jason goes hunting, he doesn't stop till he gets what he wants. So he wants Brett Favre tonight. He's not stopping until he gets Brett Favre down. Not a chance. He wants that Falcon flex Brett Favre.
It's like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly right. All right, first of 2 coming up. First of 2 coming up. Got a beautiful helmet right here. The Retro Ram Hall of Fame 99. The single season rushing record holder. 2,105 rush yards. Jason Meador keeping that hot streak going with Eric Dickerson. Very, very nice. Headliner.
Very nice.
I was just doing some draft research today, Tom, for a potential series idea here at UA. And we talk about the famous 83 NFL draft with Marino, who's in the multi-sport series, and Elway, also in the multi-sport series on Speed Flexes. Jim Kelly, also in that draft, Eric Dickerson. Fun fact. Nice, says Jason. Nice indeed on Eric Dickerson.
Beautiful it.
We do have probably the second best Bills player in the NFL right now in this series. The NFL leading rusher, James Cook.
Yeah.
On a rivalry authentic available.
Badass rivalry helmet.
Right? The Loveland was won by, who was the Loveland winner?
Loveland was
Guessing
Eddie Brown.
Jason. Eddie Brown.
That's our first break.
Downtown Eddie Brown won that Colston Loveland.
That was our first break of the show.
The LT was won by Ryan Manuel.
Yep.
So actually, for as hot as Jason is, the 2 best helmets in the show tonight, because Gronk was the last show, actually won by guys not named Jason. I said this tonight, though. Jason's had Ronnie's number last couple days. I said Ronnie comes back tonight for some revenge.
I don't want to spoil anything, but if we pull a Falcons Brett Favre tonight, that will be my number 1. That's
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's
cool.
pretty freaking cool.
That is cool. Very, very cool. And I will see it. Because Jason's a man on a mission here. Man on a mission. LT was me, Nick. Thanks. Yeah, very clean helmet. Ryan won that LaDainian Tomlinson custom flex. All right, second box coming up. We got a Chief. Oh! Oh! Not even a headliner. It's my quarterback,
Nice.
Warren Moon. The Chiefs Hall of Fame 06 inscription. Jason Meador, I'm gonna moon you, and you're gonna like it. In your face, Jason. In your face. Beautiful lid. 9-time Pro Bowl quarterback. The first black QB in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Also Canadian Football Hall of Famer. The 5-time Grey Cup champion. The great Warren Moon in the break room.
Very cool.
Very nice, Jason Meador. Warren Moon, Chief Authentic.
Another throwback helmet with the gray face mask.
Dude, that was not a headliner. That's awesome. He did play for him, yeah, Jay. Played for the Chiefs, the Oilers, the Seahawks, the Vikings, the great Warren Moon.
Yeah.
He's not listed.
Yeah.
That's an Ann Moore hit.
Damn.
The Diamonds, man.
Whew.
Wowza. Warren Moon.
Speaking of rare pieces to have, there you go.
There you go.
That'll look good next to the Brett Favre.
Foreshadowing.
There you go.
Foreshadowing. Warren Moon, Brett Favre next.
And what's the? I got the. Oh no, Eddie was the Chad Pennington. I was gonna say the guys you think on another team on their different team.
Yeah, a little foreshadowing for Jason. I should get a Mahomes entry hot, right? You wish, right? I'll tell you what. Here's how you can get a Mahomes entry, Jason. I'm gonna give you the secret. Jump in the lottery series.
Whoa!
No exceptions. No exceptions.
That's inside baseball, man. You're not supposed
inside baseball.
That's inside baseball.
Drop in the lottery series. This does happen quite a bit, though. We got new people watching the show. They're like, how do I get a Mahomes entry? I'll drop the link. Only way to get a Mahomes entry is in the lottery series. Here's that link in that lotto. 5 to go in that single, by the way, for the lottery. So,
Yes.
and that quad in the diamonds, 3 to go. 24 boxes left. That Falcon Flex, Brett Favre still out there. I was going to tell you this. I was bored this afternoon. I turned on the TV. I was watching There's Something About Mary.
Yeah.
And Brett Favre was in the movie. And at the end, it was funny when what's the actor's name? Ben Stiller,
Yep.
who's probably at the Knicks game tonight, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
Sitting next to Bob Boulay, of course.
Bob and Timothy. What's
Chalamet?
Yeah.
Shyamalan, whatever. Bob's in between those two. Between Ben Stiller and
he's next
Timothy.
to the Kylie Jenner, Bob.
Okay, there
Yeah,
you go.
That's who he's next to.
So, anywho, at the end of the movie, Brett Favre comes back and he's Mary's ex or whatever, and Ben Stiller says, I can't remember the guy's name in the movie.
Dom or Dewey?
No, the guy's name. Like Ben Stiller's character.
Oh, I remember the one character name was Dom, but he was like the guy with the rashes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, that guy was a creeper.
Yeah.
But anyway, so Ben
what was
Stiller's
his
like, you choose me over Brett Favre?
Yeah, that's why I didn't like that
I was
movie.
like, awesome.
I don't like that movie. Brett Favre doesn't lose.
He lost
I
Mary.
don't like that.
We lost Mary to Ben Stiller.
Fun fact about that movie and that cameo, because you know me, I know
Yeah.
all the useless information.
Of course.
Supposed to be Drew Bledsoe,
Oh.
but he got hurt at a concert in a mosh pit before filming happened, so he had to drop out. And I would say they, no disrespect to Drew Bledsoe, good quarterback, but Brett Favre, Drew Bledsoe,
They
especially
upgraded.
in that time.
They
that's-
upgraded.
That's like
They played each other in the Super Bowl, though.
There you go.
Right?
Well, it's got to even be either that's got to be tough too for Bledsoe.
Ted. That's right. It was
Ted.
Ted.
Good call.
See, I caught towards the end of the movie, Jason, it was like the last 40 minutes. Ted. He's right.
Ted.
So Ben Stiller. And in the movie, Mary, Cameron Diaz, she's a 49ers fan in the movie. That's why she chose him. She's like, I told you I'm a 49ers fan, Ted. Him being on the Packers, I actually don't like it. Because, Packers and Niners had rivalries, which, the Steve Young, the T.O. play, Dom, one of my favorite players in football history in the wild card game.
I
Most
just
of the
have
times.
jokes going through my head. I'm like, nah, don't do it.
Okay. Don't do it.
This is not the weekend to get fired. No.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Save it for off air, right?
Yes.
Dom Pellegrini's jokes. So Brett Favre, whatever you want to call him, there's a 1 in 6 chance that Brett Favre helmets the next quad, Dom. Because that's 3 to go. We got 24 boxes left. There's going to be 4 out of 24, a.k.a. 1 in 6. What's up, Mrs. Highstone? I see you.
Oh, come on. I'm so proud of you. Oh.
Brett Favre speed flex, guys, for the Falcons. Who's in this break besides Jason? I know he's got the lion's share in here. I know who else was in?
Reggie Hammond.
Reggie Hammond?
Yeah, looks like Reggie. We bought that spot a while ago.
Okay.
Let's just put in context. Jason's last 3 digits of his order number 650. Reggie, shout out to Reggie, the ultimate party starter, 473. So let's get this close out, not just for Jason, but for Reggie.
Reggie needs some help. That's right. Matt Dillon, the actor, was running over the handicap kids, stiff-arming them, and then, poking fun at him afterwards. Not a very classy guy. Unlike the break room customers, not very classy.
He was the antagonist of the movie.
Uh-huh. So, beautiful, beautiful Falcon flex for Brett Favre. Who's going to close it up? Who's going to close it up? I know these guys are wanting to see Brett Favre tonight. I know Dom and I want to see Brett Favre tonight. I want to see the Bo Nix custom as well. Look at that custom, man.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Bo Nix, more wins than any quarterback in the first 2 years of their career. Winner, Bo Nix.
And that's the hardest thing to do for
Win
a rookie
games.
quarterback. I've seen quarterbacks come in, throw for the yards, throw for the touchdowns, but 6-10, or nowadays 6-11, or 7-10. Bo Nix does the hardest thing to do, win games. And the only thing that stopped him last year was that injury. It was like half hour after the game, too, when they announced it.
They would have been in the Super Bowl had he not gotten hurt, in my opinion. That Patriot game, they lose by 3 points. Jared Stidham fumbles in the red zone.
Especially, it was, 10-7 final score?
Yeah, if Bo's in that game, they win that game.
Yeah.
Like Brett Favre, come back from behind guy. Was it the Giants game? They were down like 2 touchdowns in the fourth quarter. Bo Nix let him back.
Oh, I thought you meant Brett Favre against the Giants.
Oh, yeah, that
not come back.
You're like digging yourself into the playoff game that I'm thinking of. I wasn't even trying to take a dig at you. I was actually giving a Bo Nix positive here. You think I'm on the attack tonight?
I do. For Friday, sometimes you are.
I am on the attack tonight.
Because you're like, I let him cool for a couple of days. He'll forget. He'll forget, yeah.
He'll cool off. But no, I was giving a Bo Nix positive reference, not a Brett Favre negative reference versus the Giants in the playoffs on that pick that cost them the game.
I can't wait to watch the AFC West next season. Obviously, the Raiders are up-and-coming team. Fernando Mendoza, that's, win-loss doesn't really matter with them. You just want to see the young players play well. But there's 3 legit Super Bowl contenders in that division: Broncos, Chargers, and Chiefs. Let the best team win. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm glad that just the Packers don't have to go to Denver next season.
Yes, that's a tough place to play with Bo Nix.
That's where the season ended.
We have a double up here in that quad opportunity, by the way. You win an Amon Rock custom drip speed flex. Again, these customs, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1700. These are expensive helmets. So that 436, not so shabby when you can win a helmet worth 3-4 times that, like an Amon Ross St. Brown. You can double up with Justin Jefferson. I cannot wait to see Jettos with Kyler Murray. I think those two, change of scenery for Kyler, upgraded wide receiver. It's going to be a very, very fun offense. Great coach, very smart coach. This guy, Jay Jetto, is going to be dangerous. No doubt about that. We got Gronk and James Cook double up in the AFC East. That's another double up option. Of course, TJ Watt on that throwback Steeler lid, very clean as well. So, very, very nice. I got an idea, Rye. I have an idea of how we can get the lottery moving. Just a little word of advice. Ryan's a newer guy in the break room. Always say, hey, guys, let's get the lottery moving. Because imagine if it's a new customer watching the show right now, and they see someone in the chat say it's frozen, Ryan. They're not jumping in. So you just made it a lot harder to fill up the break. You got to say, let's get that lottery moving. It's a fire break. Let's see the heat in that lottery series.
We did get a couple spots in the multi-sport, and I'll tell you what, I think my favorite custom helmet in the room right now,
the Merino,
is that Merino.
Yeah,
that's beautiful. That's insane. I think we are underrating that helmet.
$102 in that series to get in.
When I put that series up late last night, I wasn't expecting the Merino to still be here.
Well, I know we had the whole Brady thing where Brady got pulled, but this Merino helmet is absolutely stunning. So is the James Cook Speed Flex.
Yeah.
And if you want some of the other items, Rory McIlroy Golf Polo is incredible.
It's cool.
Pedro Martinez with Who's Yo Daddy, the former Cy Young winner. that was very much hated by the Yankee crowd. That lottery, though, still has the biggest prize of all at the end of the series, Patrick Mahomes. Only 5 spots to go in that single. And we just did that lottery quad like 15 minutes ago. So I would definitely say this series is alive and well, unlike the movie Frozen. It's alive and well. It's like Fahrenheit 451, where everything is burning.
The books?
That's where they burn the books.
Yeah.
That's how fire the series is.
Kirk Goldsberry.
I'm impressed you got my reference. Did you read that book in high school?
I did, yes.
There you
Yes.
Actually, a good book. I actually read that one. It was good.
Spark Notes.
Spark Notes. I was going to say, I actually did Spark Note a lot of books, but I actually read that one. That was a good one.
That is not the guy's name.
That Marino's nice, says Ryan. Don't listen to Dom, whatever he says, guys.
I thought that was his name.
So, I know we have a lot of awesome helmets in here, Dom. The Bijan Robinson Custom Flex.
Ray Bradbury.
There you go. The Lawrence Taylor Flex. Look at the NFC East, by the way. Pickens, Dak, LT, triple up in the NFC East, guys. The retro Terry Bradshaw for Steeler fans. A very expensive helmet as well.
Oh, he's a basketball writer. I knew I heard that name before.
Okay. Speaking of expensive, let me pull this up. Patrick Mahomes Custom Flex. Let's see what some of these are going for online, Tom.
I know we're going to pull up a Speed Flex, so this is not the best example, but we had a Patrick Mahomes Authentic the other day in the room, and I couldn't find Authentic, but I found Chiefs Pro Shop, a replica helmet was going for $3,700.
Okay.
A rep helmet.
Isn't that crazy?
$3,700.
So this is what
standard.
This is what some of the customs are online for Mahomes. Like this helmet is not too different than the one we have. I know this one's got like the chrome design. We've actually had that exact helmet in the break room. This is probably from our break room.
I was gonna say.
It's probably our break room that's online, and someone's trying to sell this, but $3,200. So that's what, this helmet is not all that different from the one we have up right now. Here's the Mahomes lid. You know what? Let's bring it out, Dom. We have it back there. We can bring it out. That gives you a rough idea. Over $3,000 in value. Only way to get it is by getting a lottery entry with Patrick Mahomes. Okay. There you go. So who's going to get Patty? Who's going to get the patty cakes with that logo? And Dom will bring that over. We can do a little show and tell for you guys. And just to clarify, the Mahomes helmet is won at the end of the series. We got entries for the Mahomes, 15 entries total. It's a 1 in 15 chance for every entry. You win a rep helmet, you get an entry for this BE Beautiful Mahomes Flex.
This is sharp.
This is, wow. It's like extra cool in person, man. Look at this thing. And the red visor. I know I'm team blue visor, but that red visor makes you want to cheat.
Whoa.
It's perfect on that helmet.
Look at you.
I'm just, on the helmet.
Kamen Vrabel over here.
No.
Yeah.
I've never cheated in my life.
You're,
There's one way to cheat. Win a helmet like this for $122. That's cheating.
Are you saying you're Vrabel and that helmet is Rossini?
No.
Okay.
I'm not saying that.
All right.
I'm going to get it, says Ryan. Well, Ryan, you got 1 entry, brother. But the more entries you get, the better odds you get, Dom. Why stop at 1 entry when you can get 2, 3, 4, 5?
LeBron.
Look at that logo. Look at this logo in the front. That's Patrick Mahomes' own custom logo, Dom Pellegrini. We got the clips in here. This is I'd be in that lottery. Because you don't get a chance, like, a lot of times the custom Mahomes lids, they will be in the All Speed Flex series, which will be like $220 a spot. They will be in the High Roller, $491 a spot. It's $122 in here. And you get the helmet, you get a rep helmet, it's going to be worth north of $122. You get some store credit back, and then you get a Mahomes lid. You can essentially get this Mahomes helmet worth north of $3,000 for basically free, Dom. We can actually pay you. If you win the store credit of $350, we can actually pay you to get the Mahomes helmet off our hands.
That visor's
It pops.
Darth
Like,
Maul.
so it depends on, like...
Darth Maul visor.
Darth Maul visor. Depends on the team. Like, the blue visor is my favorite, but with a Chief white and red color contrast helmet, there's not a better visor than that one.
Yes.
Patrick Mahomes. So, that is the grand prize, as my guy Brent Musburger used to say for college football. The granddaddy of them all.
Yes.
Patrick Mahomes.
The Rose Bowl.
I've met Brent Musburger. Very nice guy. A very, very nice dude.
Legend.
Legend for sure.
One of the best of all time.
He's probably a massive Patrick Mahomes fan. Brent Musburger. How could you not be? As a fan of the game.
Well,
incredible helmet, incredible player.
I actually don't know because I think that Musburger calls the radio games for the Raiders.
He probably secretly is a secret fan.
Yeah, it's true.
Mahomes torches the Raiders. There was a game, I think it was in like 2019, where Mahomes threw 4 touchdown passes in the second quarter versus the Raiders, Tom.
Oh, not anymore. 2018 to 2021.
Well, he left because he's like, I want to cheer for Mahomes. I don't want to have to, cheer against this guy.
That's what AI says too. Yes.
Oh, well, AI is always right.
Yes.
Always right.
When you type in Brent Musburger, what do you think is the first?
The AJ McCarron girlfriend is the first thing that pops up. Am I right or am I right? What are you watching on the computer over there, Annette? We got a new HR person coming in soon, Dom.
Brent Musburger pictures. I'm looking at.
What are you looking at on the company computer?
Whoa, he looks good. Wow.
He's talking about the Speedflex guys.
Yes.
He's talking about the Speedflex, our guy Dom Pellegrini.
80. How old is
He's old.
86.
Yeah, he's good.
Northwestern.
Yeah. So very, very cool. So, who wants to get the Mahomes? About 8 o'clock, Dom, is when things start to heat up often. Get those Mahomes entries, guys, by jumping in that lottery series. I want to lotto. I want to lotto. Who wants to lotto? Now, if you do want speed flexes, another good recommendation, Dom, actually is the multisport. Because we got 3 speed flexes left in the 18 boxes. Speaking of 3, a triple sign speed flex. Elway, McCaffrey, and Rod Smith. The Hall of Fame quarterback, break room favorite John Elway, with his 2 receivers, Rod Smith and Ed McCaffrey, Christian's father. Is that a diamond spot?
Jason.
In the quad?
In the quad. Make it a 2 to go.
There you go, Jason. So here's that Elway, McCaffrey, and Rod Smith. I'm with Dom, the best looking helmet in the room, and one of the best players ever, Dan Marino. Only 102 a spot in that break.
Yeah.
That helmet's worth about 15 times that, Dom. Get it for $102. And then we have ourselves the James Cook, the custom flex. Let me look at some double ups in here. So Dolphins is Blues. That would be the Hull and Oates, 2 Hall of Famers in that Blues hockey jersey. We got ourselves, what else? Broncos is with the Phillies and WWE. So I know the Hulkster did get pulled, but it could be a Phillies, and more section hit perhaps. We have what else? Buffalo Bills. Could be with your White Sox, Dom. Maybe a Frank Thomas with a James Cook flex. That'd be nice.
Get some Murakami in the break room. Home run again today.
I'm sure it's coming. Then we got ourselves, what else? Where's that golf hit? Golf is where?
In the middle.
Golf. Am I blind? There's a Jerry Maguire hit, by the way.
Show me the money.
Show me the money, Jerry. Probably Cuba Gooding Jr. The Rory is with the Pistons, the Cubs, and the Mighty Ducks. So that could be with the Rory McIlroy polo.
Shut up. You had me at hello.
That's the line. I always use that line on the ladies, and they're like, wow, that was a good line. I was like, yeah, I came up with it myself.
No, they're like, shut up. You had me at speed flexes at fraction of the cost.
You had me at the speed flex. You had me at the speed flex.
Should let you
so a lot of great stuff in here. Again, $102 a spot in that single. James Cook flex north of 1,000. Elway triple sign north of 1,000. Marino north of 1,000. These are bargain buys, guys. 2 of the best quarterbacks ever, Dan Marino and John Elway in that multi-sport. What's up, DG? Hello, gentlemen, he says. Hi, DG.
Hello, Daniel.
I got something for DG here in the break room. I got multiple things for DG. So first off, DG, you're a Cowboys and a Vikings fan. How about a double up in the lottery, DG?
1 out of 2 ain't bad.
You and Dak Prescott and George Pickens. NFC East double up. That quad, by the way, has a spot taken in the lottery.
Shout out to Ryan. Thank you.
Ryan got in that quad lotto. And then we got ourselves, for DG, a double up in that quad diamond. We have a Justin Jefferson Retro Speed Flex. Hit that gritty DG, your boy Jay Jettas. Is that sold out now? Or was that the single spot that got bought?
Single spot just got bought. We just get a couple spots bought into for that quad. I think that might be
Okay.
closed.
So thank you guys. So Bears Flex. I know who's got a Bears Flex.
We're closed.
Who won the Bears Flex? The Loveland.
Eddie Brown.
Eddie Brown has one. Oh, I'm on a breaks restriction. My wife is a little mad at me right now. Hashtag free Daniel. Hashtag free DG. Free DG. Free DG. Don't make her mad though, DG.
No.
Hopefully that ban will get lifted anytime now, my man.
I mean, what she don't know won't hurt her.
You gotta answer your own. You gotta have your own account. One account for you, one for the wife, and then you have your dual account.
Here's what you do. You go to a hotel, Mike Vrabel style.
Oh boy.
I'll stop myself.
Stop yourself while you're ahead, Tom. The quad sold out in the diamonds, I see.
Yes.
Diamond quad is coming up.
Yes.
Diamond quad, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. All right. We can put this patty off to the side. We'll show it off later. Keep it around close, Tom. You know what? I'm going to keep it next to me here. Put it right here. I know it's actually technically still on camera. Right there. How about that?
You got room?
Yeah, I got room.
Okay.
Yeah, Patrick's got room. I always got room for my guy, Patrick. So Diamond Quad is coming up. That Lotto's got movement now. 5 to
Jason.
go in the double.
Thank you, Jason.
And thank you, Jay. So it's got life. It definitely got life in the lottery. So the quad is coming up now in the diamonds. That would be Reggie Hammond, Jason Meador, and James Randall. I need 4 box numbers, folks. Otherwise, it'll be wheel times 4. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in that diamond quad. I love quads. Yeah, quads are fun. Aren't they fun, Dom? Quads are fun, man. I love me the quad box breaks. Now, once I pull up the wheel, I'm going to spin it for all 4 boxes. I get it, DG. Just need to pause for a bit. I got you, brother. I've been there, done that. So, what's great about our break room, Dom, is we're here every single day. 24/7, 365 on ultimateautographs.com for the orders. Shows live 9, 12, 3, and 6. Midnight on Fridays and 10:30 shows on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Got to take a break for a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Come back and join us when you can. Bofa took a break for Overnier, Ryan Andreessen. Overnier, I'm not even seeing him, and now he's back in, technically on timeout as well right now, but regularly in the chat, although he was in the breaks a couple days ago, so limited timeout. Shh. We got numbers. We got Jim with 7, 11, 23, and 27. You can still trade. All right. So, there you go.
7, 11, 23, and 27?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The J.C. Jackson box, 23. Or 27, rather, excuse me. I know how much you love that reference, Tom.
That's my favorite.
J.C. Jackson. All right, guys. 7 times on the way here for the Diamond Pigskin Quad. I like us doing diamonds. 6 diamonds tonight. This is fun. This was like the OG cool break at UA.
Still is cool.
It's still very cool. We've just gotten so many good breaks, but this is like the original staple awesome series here in the break room. Like that was what we used to do. It used to be like 30 diamonds in each show, then 30 more the next day. We were cooking through like 7, 8 diamond series a week, man. It was certified fire. All right, 7 clicks coming up. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so Reggie Hammond, who's been waiting patiently up top of the NFC North. Jason Meador's got that spot he wants, the Brett Favre flex spot at NFC South. James Randall, NFC East, NFC West. Jason Meador, AFC North, South, East, and West. So good luck, gentlemen. Jason Meador, actually, it's pretty simple for him. He wants either an AFC hit or the NFC South. Reggie wants NFC North, and James wants NFC East or NFC West here. Other good thing about the diamonds is I love these boxes. These boxes are so cool, Dom.
Oh, yeah.
Silver boxes.
Only
These are classy.
one series in the room has those boxes.
I know, that's when you know it's cool. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here? These are also all authentics now.
Yes.
No replicas in here. There's some really quality names. Now, I know it's a speed flex, but this name was a photoed headliner in the practice squad. Warren Moon also, by the way, was a photoed headliner in the practice squad. So names that are like top 4 or 5 hits in the practice squad, not even in the top tier in this series. This is the Anmore section. One of the best receivers in the NFL, the Charger #1. Over 1,000 yards receiving. How about Lad McConkey on the Charger Authentic? Not bad for the Anmore section, Dom.
There you go.
Jason Meador, he's a good lad. Lad McConkey.
Very nice.
Georgia Bulldog in college. Awesome lid Lad McConkey. Man, there's some good. Warren Moon and Lad McConkey are considered third-tier hits. Like, back half of this series, you get names like that. Yes, third-tier hits, Dom. Come on.
That's why I love the diamonds. I mean, great names throughout the series. Obviously, full-size authentics or better. Better being those speed flex that we have hiding out. But I pull names like Mean Joe Green, Howie Long, even current guys, Patrick Surtain, Christian Gonzalez. So, series low with awesome names.
By the way, while nice says Jason, I like that, Jason, you can appreciate the diamonds because I'm going to be honest with you, Dom. Too many of our customers don't appreciate the diamonds because, they only want the speed flexes, the fun gimmicks. This diamond series is simple, but it is great. And as soon as the photo names are off the table, people are like, I don't care anymore. Every box in the diamonds is headliner worthy. I will say that every single day. How many headliners left in the diamonds? 30. All 30 boxes are top of the notch in that series. Case in point, Lad McConkey. Not a headliner, not a secondary headliner on a beautiful Charger lid. It's how we do in the break room, Dom. This is how we do. All right, second box coming up. Second box coming up here. Other thing I always say in the break room is get in the doubles, get in the quads, where one spot can land you multiple helmets. It is back-to-back AFC West receivers, former Super Bowl champion wide receiver on the Retro Bronco, Rod Smith, with that Beckett QR code, multi-time 1,000-yard receiving receiver, awesome hit, one of Elway's best guys ever, if not the best receiver for Elway, Rod Smith.
The Rod Father.
The Rod Father.
There you go.
Another good one in the Anmore section, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Another good one in the Anmore section, Rod Smith.
It's a good-looking helmet as well.
Uh-huh. I like it. That Beckett QR code on the back. Very, very nice. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Jason so far cleaning out the break. But we do have the big dogs left in here. Brett Favre, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Bo Nix, Justin Jefferson. 4 speed flexes left in here. I believe only 1 flex off the board. I think you and I actually pulled it last night, Emmitt Smith.
Yep.
And that's the only flex off the board in this Diamond Series. All right, third box coming up. Third box coming up in Los Diamonds. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. This is the moment we've been waiting for in the Diamond Series. On the Atlanta Falcon
Oh!
flex, Brett Favre!
Whoa!
Whoa! That is not a misprint. It's a Brett Favre Falcon career touchdown passes. 508 of them, Dom. 0 with the Falcons. That's why it's a rare helmet. Top 10 quarterback ever. 3-time MVP with the Falcon Clips. Brett Favre. Awesome, says Jason. Heck yes. A round of applause. He came. He saw. He conquered. Brett Favre, I love it, he says.
Man, that's awesome.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Woo.
Uh-huh.
It's like the rookie card.
That's the way. That's the way. I like it.
I'm not used to like a Brett Favre helmet not on like yellow or
Or purple.
Or,
That's clean.
that's nice.
Nice
Very
hit,
cool.
says Jared.
Jason, congratulations, buddy.
Very nice hit. We can move Gronk. That was last show. We can put that away. That was last show. Favre definitely going table, though.
I'll take Favre next to me.
You want him next to you?
I'll do it.
Fine, I'll give him next to you.
I
So, wow, indeed. Brett Favre on the Falcons. Thank you. That is awesome. We called it. This will come out tonight, Dom. We called it, and come out it has. Brett Favre. Man. That actually might be my favorite of the show, too. Even as a Bears fan, a Tomlinson fan, I think Mahomes will top it when it comes out, when it's the bonus prize, but this is cool. Like, if we saw the Favre Falcon Flex as often as the LT, I'd be like, okay, LT's better. But given me see the LT Custom Flex, although not this one specifically, but still, we get a lot more LT on LA Charger Flex than we do Brett Favre on the Falcons. So, awesome stuff. Yep, 2 games for him. That's why it's a rare helmet. Here you go, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
Get your boy next to you. It says, Bo Nix, come on. Keep the good times rolling. Congrats, Jason from Jill. Big time. Big time congrats. No doubt, no diggity. All right, 4th and final box here in the quad box break. So I tell you guys, double up, triple up. Actually, he probably likes the 1 win more than these 3 combined. But the AFC West spot is going to get Jason 3 wide receivers.
Damn.
Keenan Allen now
Nice.
on the Retro Charger. One of the best receivers, actually technically, according to the stats, most receiving yards ever in Charger history. In my opinion, a future Hall of Famer, Keenan Allen, going home to Jason Meador.
Nice break, Jay.
So, 3 awesome wide receivers and a Brett Favre custom flex. By the way, Keenan Allen, Ladd McConkey, and Rod Smith, all from the Anmore section, Dom. So headliner ratios just got better. So very nice, Jason. I know we had 6 spots in that break, or 5 spots, but man, it was worth it.
Got what he wanted.
Got what he wanted.
And it's actually the last spot that he bought got him the Favre, the 62 order number. So if it wasn't for that last spot,
closer
he
magic.
could have been Favre-less. So it worked out Jay.
Now-
I'm a big believer in rather be safe than sorry.
Correct.
So there you go.
Now, Jason is on fire in the diamonds. When you're this hot in a series diamond, you jump right back in. I know he wants the Bo Nix flex. As Kobe Bryant said, job's not finished, Jason. Come and get the Bo Nix next. Even last night, he was telling us in the chat that Bo Nix helmet is awesome. Come and get him. We can, no, we're good. We're good with those 4. Yeah. Thought you're making room, but we're good with those. Yeah, you're good. So keep it going, Jay. Keep it going. More diamonds to be had. More diamonds to be had here in the break room. Let's get that lottery done, too. Lottery is still 5 to go in the single and the double. Here's that bonus prize we're playing for. The great Patrick Mahomes in the break room. Very, very clean lid right there for the best quarterback in the game. So, keep it rolling, folks. Keep it moving here in the UA live break room with the best customers in the business. We love our guys.
Yes, sir.
Awesome, awesome lids left and right here in the UA live break room. Look at this, Tom. Look at this. I've been wanting to do this So there you go. Been wanting to do that. So you're welcome. So great stuff, guys. What are we doing next, ladies and gents, here in the UA Live break room? That multi-sport, 4 to go. 4 to go. Let's get that Dan Marino next. We got Brett Favre. We get Marino and Elway coming up. Dan Marino on the awesome Dolphin Flex. Very clean right there. John Elway on the triple sign Bronco Flex. We just had Rod Smith. This Elway could be next. So that is only 4 to go. Look at the Rory McIlroy Golf Oakley polo.
That's cool.
I think that is really cool. So that multi-sport, by the way, the ratio's in there too. 10 and 18. 10 and 18, and actually 9 and 18 in a photo headliner. So 50% chance you get these names. Some pretty rare signatures in the room. Not a lot of Karl Malone in the break room.
Yeah.
Not a lot of Pedro. Not a lot of Rory McIlroy. Actually, our first ever Rory McIlroy.
If no one wins that tonight, I'm going to wear that this weekend. I got a hot date, and I need a nice shirt, so I'm going to take that one.
You got a hot date. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Completely made it up, but...
Come on.
Yeah.
I was about to text Joe Aguilar to let him know. I know Joe Aguilar is very invested in your dating life, so I was about to text him to hit him up, let him know.
No, I was trying to sell that shirt.
Okay, that's fair. Damn. Joe got excited for you, Dom. Lottery is getting close, by the way. Single and double are both 5 to go. We get this down to 3 to go, Dom. It's more than halfway there. It's as good as gone. Now, of course, the bonus prize, the Mahomes Flex worth north of $3,000 at the end. But there's some good options in the series as well. Like, look at the NFC East, my man. Lawrence Taylor's Speed Flex, $1,000 or more. Dak Prescott authentic. George Pickens authentic. That's 3 NFC East headliners that you can win. Actually, Javonte Williams. Got the whole Cowboys offense. Secondary headliner Javonte Williams as well on this awesome lottery series. The Zay Flowers, by the way, could pair with the Terry Bradshaw Steeler Authentic as a pretty darn good option, to say the least. Not bad at all. So, no doubt, no diggity. So, get those spots. Let's have some fun. So, that is very nice. Terry Bradshaw. So, what do you guys think? Terrell Davis, Hall of Famer as well. Very nice lid right there. So, we get that down to 3 to go. It's as good as gone. And again, you guys could potentially get yourself an entry for 122. There's 15 entries for the Mahomes helmet, 15 replicas in this series. Every single rep helmet won gets an entry for Patrick Mahomes. So you can pay 122, win a rep helmet, win an entry for Mahomes, and walk away with the helmet worth north of $3,000. So that is the best case scenario. And this Mahomes helmet, which I have in front of me as well, Dom, I don't know if I've seen this exact helmet before. I've seen the logo. If it's not a one of one, it's one of few. These are very rare to get a name like that on a custom helmet like that. And that red visor really pops, Dom.
What would the Kamen Entchev logo look like?
It would be probably a picture of Messi and Mahomes together.
Wow.
So, a soccer ball, Messi kicking it, and Mahomes throwing a football. That'd be the Kamen Entchev logo.
I mean, you got a great lawyer to get those rights to use Patrick Mahomes.
Exactly right. Let's open up 4 boxes to get 4 entries, says Ryan. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Ryan's in that quad, needs a little bit of company. I know, Ronnie Sayre gets wind of this. You'll buy 3-4 spots. Jason Muto could buy 3-4 spots. This could be over before we know it, Dom Pellegrini. This could be over before we know it. So, possibilities are endless in that break.
Can I go the whole show standing?
Ooh, I'd be impressed.
So that's what everyone's wondering right now.
You don't want to take a seat?
At this point, I don't know if I can.
Okay.
2.5 hours of standing. Now I gotta, It's like a no-hitter in like the 5th inning. I guess I got to do it now. You can't take me out of the game.
Well, we'll be live. They'll probably make us be alive to 11 now because of that, Dom.
I got to do it.
That's a selling tactic.
I got to do
Can
it.
Dom make it the whole show standing? So that's the Dom Pellegrini special.
I don't have the comfortable shoes on either, so
Okay.
you guys can make me stand.
Knicks are up 88-84 right now, Dom, with less than 9 minutes to go in that game. I told you, Knicks, that could be a sweep. I think the only captivating series right now is probably that T-Wolves Spurs series, which will be tipping off in a little while tonight.
Yeah, a little disappointed how the Cleveland-Detroit series is going. I thought Cleveland would at least be able to steal a game in Detroit.
Cleveland might come back, though. They'll win some games at home. Like, not come back and win, but come back to make it closer. Got some orders coming in.
There we go.
Michael Arnett.
Lottery double, 3 spots. All right.
He's listening to me. He said if it's down to 2 or 3 common, it's gone. We're down to 2 to go. Thank you, Michael Arnett. MA in the house. Mr. Michael Arnett here in the break room. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, Michael Arnett. So, very, very cool. So, that double's going to be first. So, if you want to get in and get something before he goes,
maybe.
I recommend getting in that double box. Look at that Bijan, man. This guy, so McCaffrey, Saquon, Derrick Henry are really, really good. But eventually, time will catch up with them. Eventually. It has to. Right? Father Time is undefeated, Dom. This guy, Bijan Robinson, in my opinion, is going to be the best running back in football for the next 10 years. It's going to be him and Jahmyr Gibbs. His autograph is already very expensive, and it's only going to get more expensive for Bijan Robinson. And guess what he wants to do after his playing career?
Act.
I
pay attention.
He wants to be an actor, which means that he'll be very well known for a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, some former athletes to go to the acting route. Shaq does some acting.
I mean, The Rock started off at the U, Miami.
The Rock was a football player.
Yeah.
And he's one of the highest paid actors of all time, The Rock. So that Bijan Robinson helmet, guys, it's going to rise in value. I know we're talking about the Mahomes bonus entry, but that Bijan flex, I want to see that tonight as well.
Yes.
Bijan Robinson. I know every single morning, Dom has a sandwich and puts some Bijan mustard and says, I hope I see Bijan Robinson in the break room tonight. I'm having this Bijan mustard in honor of Bijan Robinson.
I have sandwiches for breakfast.
Some people do.
Yeah, I guess.
I've had a sandwich for breakfast
if it's
before.
left over, yeah.
Right? So 2 to go. I ran out of cream cheese, so I had strawberry jelly on my bagel this morning for breakfast.
There you go.
It was pretty good. I was like, should run out of cream cheese more often. It was very, very nice.
I love a good bagel.
Good bagels are always good. Unfortunately, my last bagel, so I got to go shopping this weekend. I'm not excited about it, but has to be done.
I like the onion bagels.
Those are good. Those are real good. So 2 spots to go. Also 2 to go on that practice squad. $56, Dom. You win an AJ Brown Speed Flex for $56. Is Den McKeon in that break?
Yeah.
He was telling us Den's in that break. Den won last night with us.
Yeah, Michael just got 4 spots in the Jersey quad.
All right. Michael Arnett in the Jersey quad?
Uh-huh.
Look, it's Michael's money. He should go do what he wants, but if I'm him, I'm buying in that lottery quad. You want a quad with, real value, get in that lotto quad, Michael, right? We always say the helmets in the lottery series, like a Bijan Robinson custom flex worth north of $1,000. The jersey's worth $200. So these are worth 5, 6, 7, 8 times that what you win in the jerseys. So that's where the value's at. But hey, if you want to win jerseys, if you're strictly a collector, Dom, and you want to keep your items, the jerseys are not a bad thing. Unless you have room. If you don't have room to frame them, then maybe it's a little harder, right?
I think Michael, Vikings fan?
Is he a Vikings fan? Well, that makes sense why he'd be in there with Jared Allen, Chris Carter. So maybe never mind then, right? Although if he's a Viking fan, don't forget the Diamonds, the Jay Jettas, Justin Jefferson on that retro speed flex.
All right, lottery double closed out.
Who closed it?
Michael.
There you go. He's listening to us anyway. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, Michael.
You're the man, buddy.
Thank you. So it's going to be Jason and Michael in that break.
Lottery double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's lotto.
Thank you, gentlemen.
8:26 on a Friday night. Having a great time with my guy Don Pellegrini. Jason Meador with 3, Michael Arnett with 5. It's not often Jason has less spots in the break, actually. Jason told me, by the way, there's a rule he has, because he's a Go Plus collector now. Recently became a Go Plus collector, I believe.
Okay.
So if you earn the Go Plus collector status, every time you order $300 or more in your cart, you get an entry for the Go Plus giveaway. If you order $299, you get nothing as far as the entries. And Jason says, I always order more than 300 at once.
Okay.
So you're racking up the Go Plus, entries. So Jason and Michael, give you guys about 30 seconds, gentlemen, on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Let me know. Lottery double. Jason and Michael Arnett. Double the boxes. Double the fun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
And that today.
Did you? Was it good?
It was protein max, and I got a flail fish and some McNuggets.
Okay, respect. Don Pellegrini's flexing in the back.
Fries, no fries. McNuggets instead of fries to make it healthy.
Oh, wow. Look at you. All right, lottery double. Wheel for the all, says Jay. All right, Jay.
Diet Coke, of course.
There you go. So, Don Pellegrini going healthy on us.
It was okay today.
Need some help moving the quad guy, says Ryan. There you go. Help him out. Help him out. So 19, Dom. No 19. I think we did 19. I think I see 18 and 20.
Yes.
Jefferson and Barry Sanders box numbers. All right. Spinnerooski of the Wheelerooski. You hear that, Jason? Ryan needs help in that quad. Help a brother out. Want some help in that quad, Ryan Manuel. All right, 20 for the Lotto. All right, and then one more spin of our wheel. I'll put Patty back over here. Thank you, sir. 17 and 20 for the lottery. I think we did 17 as well.
Yeah, it was McNabb.
All right, so 16 and 18 you have, I'm assuming?
Yes.
So go pick your wheel for those two, 16 and 18. Joe Montana and Caleb Williams numbers. And Peyton Manning. What do we got here? It is going to be Joe Montana. He's a quarterback, 16. You got it, dude. So 16 coming up here and coming off the lottery ticker. All right, Jason and Michael, good luck, guys. Mano y mano, 2 big dogs in that lottery. Big dogs. Look at, well, that was a very manly bark of you, Dom.
Right?
What happened to your little, whoop? What happened?
I hit puberty.
Okay, respect.
Yeah.
Respect, man.
31.
Respect. 7 times on the way. My birthday's coming up. Shout out to Annette, by the way. Thinking of my birthday.
In June?
Yeah, it's in July. But no, Annette is like, so Annette is like the all-star HR person. I probably get in trouble for saying this. So keep this a secret between you and I and the customers.
Okay.
But apparently we're gonna have a summer company party. It was either July 29th or July 30th. And Annette said, "Are you taking off for your birthday?" I'm like, "Damn, she's taking my birthday already." So we'll see if it's that. I hope it's not, but we'll see.
Practice my swing.
Practice your golf swing. And Top Golf is fun. We'll see what else we can do though. We'll see.
2016, sure.
Yeah. Get that Oakley of the photo. Oh, not the photo, the polo of Rory McIlroy.
I'll stop.
We're to the outing.
I'll stop, all right? I don't need to be called in the principal's office on Tuesday.
Top Golf is fun.
Awesome. I love
It's
it.
fun.
I can't wait.
Jason's got the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. Jason, NFC East. Michael, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Michael, AFC West. Then calling for that practice squad.
As someone who doesn't golf, I love hearing about how a person does golf, how good they are about it.
I don't golf either. And it showed. It showed. All right. I think we have, in fact, another Patrick Mahomes entry. We got the Hall of Fame corner, one of the all-time greats, on the Kelly Green replica helmet, Eric Allen. So Jason Meador, another Patrick Mahomes entry. Another one. DJ Khaled, another one.
Good-looking helmet, Hall of Famer, Kelly Green.
And I'm going to do the hopper at the end of the break. So I'll do one more box. If it's another spin, we'll do the 2 spins back-to-back, and Jason's will be first time.
I think you're just scared to do it.
I am scared. I'm scared. So, a lot of 6s. That's 4 6s, though, not 3. So that will allow that. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6 on that order number. Nice, says Jason. Very nice indeed, brother. The Eric Allen.
Good-looking helmet.
Very, very good-looking helmet.
That is our 5th. And Jason's 2nd.
There you go. Respect.
Jason, the first entrant with 2.
Okay. So he's got technically right now better odds than anybody in this giveaway. Although still only 2 entries. So, if he doesn't get any more, only a 2 in 15 chance. That's not, mathematically, the odds are not in his favor still. But he keeps on winning more. He gets better odds. And Patrick Mahomes, Dom.
I don't know math, Jason, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay. See, Dom doesn't know math. He just works out. He's just like he's a jock. Doesn't do the academics, right, Dom? You're a jock.
Yeah, of course.
All right, second box coming up. Oh, I love this. I love this. You and I were talking about this guy yesterday. This is one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time. I know, Dom, you used the product this guy endorses. It's Doug Flutie.
Nice.
On the beautiful Bills Era Specific early 2000s, late 90s lid. That beautiful red right there. Former Pro Bowl quarterback. Heisman winner in college. Doug Flutie. Beckett QR code. That is another Mahomes entry. Jason Meador, another win. Doug Flutie plus a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex entry.
And she'll like it too.
There you go. And you're always telling me good things about the product, Dom. So.
Well, you said my energy was good yesterday.
Yeah.
You said it was good.
Well, Dapper texted me, Dapper Capper, who didn't show up yesterday, did he? Didn't show up yesterday.
That's where I got it from, Dapper.
Dapper.
That's where I got my stuff from, Dapper.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So nice job, Jason. Very, very nice job on Flutie Flakes, Doug Flutie.
Nice day, Jason. A box of Flutie Flakes was always in the background of the King of Queens.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's a good show. Actually, I had you know how I got on that show? My teacher showed it to us in high school. My econ teacher would show it to us in high school.
At York?
Yes.
All that tuition, they're showing you...
York is a public school,
oh, okay.
Dom, not a private
I just wanted to sound like a parent. That's what my mom would have said. All that money I pay, and they're showing you TV shows or whatever?
Yeah, they are. So that's a public school education there, Dom. Mr. Private School over there. Public school education, York High School.
I went to a private school, and one of our teachers, well, he was a football coach.
Sure.
Couldn't be bothered with teaching, so he would just have, play Starsky and Hutch every day. The remake with Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson. You're like,
nice.
Yeah.
Well, he would show us the educational episodes where there was actual economics being discussed. Or so we said.
Yeah, we were watching Snoop Dogg.
A Snoop Dogg.
Every class.
Very educational. So that next singles 5 to go. The next doubles bought into. The quads bought into. We got movement on that lottery. 1 spot to go in the Jersey quad as well, and 1 spot to go in the practice squad single. So action across the break page with our wonderful, glorious customers. Look at the Knicks are up 12 now, Dom. It's going to be a sweep.
Brunson with 31.
There you go. New York Knickerbockers.
Are you counting Philly out after the 3-1 comeback?
They're toast. They're toast.
All right. No, it's not.
Just like that lottery series is toast right now.
It's like that practice squad single.
Practice squad single is literally toast. Because it is closed up, right?
Burnt toast.
All right, burnt toast. That happens to me all the time. I forget it, and it burns.
It's not the worst thing. I like a little.
A little bit of burn is good. Not too much, though. Drop me a box number for the practice squad single.
Not like Kevin King in the NFC Championship game, burn toast.
Not quite that burnt.
I do it to myself.
So
I do it to myself.
Do it to myself. Lotto's down to 18 boxes, Dom, as we are moving 9 headliners, and I believe how many entries now? I think we got. I'll put this Mahomes over here too, but we're running out of entries. See, I'll put them right there in case I want to get them in a second. All right, so I see 17 from Taylor, who was just ahead of Adam, who had 4. So 17 for Taylor.
Gotcha.
Game winner practice squad. I think, Dom, no, it doesn't. We got to get a multi-sport done. That would complete the cycle. Multi-sport is 4 to go in the single, though, so that will definitely happen before Dom and I go for tonight. So the cycle is well within reach here in the break room. I see Richard Kane's in this break. He's an Eagle fan, wants that A.J. Brown flex.
What's up, Richard?
What's up? I know Dana Rossini's reporting he's going to the Patriots, so I don't know.
How does she get that? How does she get that scoop?
She did reporting work.
All right.
Reporting work for Diana, Dom. Whatever it takes to get the story. They taught me in Mizzou that we got to have some ethics, but I don't know. That's what they taught us in Mizzou, Dom.
No one has it anymore.
Richard, Adam, 40, Tristan, Dennis, Alfredo, and Taylor. 7 times on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 7 clicks. Let's get that Jared Allen, he says. There you go.
Good luck.
Jared Allen is nice. Don't get that name in the break room all too often, so take advantage. We actually have him twice right now, though. Authentic in the practice squad and Jersey in the jerseys. Alfredo Lashoto in that Jared Allen spot, NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Adam Meadows. Richard Kane. Uh-oh, Richard. A.J. Brown's speed flex spot for the Eagle fan. Dennis McKeon, red hot in the break room. Den's got the NFC West. Adam Meadows, the AFC North. Taylor Strack, the AFC South. 40 Glenn, AFC East. And Tristan Yanif in the AFC West. Game winner practice squad. As we talk about practice, not the game. Talk about practice here, Don Pellegrini. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's not light. This is a classic Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Say it 3 times, Dom.
Beetlejuice.
It is Jared Allen on the Minnesota Viking Authentic with the silver ink. Member of the 100 Sack Club, the most career safeties of all time, Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the best pass rushers ever, Alfredo Lashoto, the King of the North, King of the North, King of the North, Jared Allen.
Nice hit, Alfredo. Congratulations.
So Taylor called the right box, called the right player, did not get the right division, though. Now, this is obviously only if you can afford it, Dom. But if you're so confident in a certain box, a certain player, you could buy all 8 spots and get yourself the win. And that helmet, 56 times 8, Dom, is what, around $500 or so? That helmet, worth it for that price point and then some. Jared Allen.
You said it.
So very nice, Alfredo.
Congrats, Alfredo. Nice hit, my friend.
Having that Alfredo pasta for dinner tonight. And snagging break room wins, Alfredo. Now I want some fettuccine Alfredo. That sounds good, Dom, doesn't it?
That does sound good.
Fettuccine Alfredo, man. Haven't had it in a while.
It's been a while for me as well.
Uh-oh. Who is that Atlas Whalen? That sounds like a very dangerous person. You guys are messing with powers you don't understand. Is that Darth Sidious in the chat?
Hey.
Uh-oh, Darth Sidious. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Taylor, says Alfredo. I don't know, Dom. That was a very ominous message.
I try not to mess with powers.
All right. He's asking if he wants to sell it, so let him know. I know whatever Alfredo sells it for is going to be more than $56. That's what he paid for that break spot.
If not, then Alfredo, if you got some more stuff for sale,
yeah, we'll take it.
I'll send it our
for
way.
$56. Jared Allen Authentic, not too shabby. 2 to go in that multi-sport.
Yeah, we're moving.
That Dan Marino flex coming up, perhaps. Looking for that cycle. Look at this helmet, man. Look at this helmet. It's got the white, the sort of tealish color, the orange, the retro fin, the green and blue color-changing visor for Dan the Man Marino. That's an awesome lid from Marino to Elway, same draft class. Triple sign Speedflex John Elway. The custom James Cook Speedflex. Better than Dalvin, NFL leader in rushing yards last season, Mr. Cook. Very, very clean lid, to say the least there. So get those spots. Let's run these breaks. Karl Malone ball, too, by the way. Very rare. And my favorite inscription in the break room right now, Pedro Martinez, who's yo daddy? Don't you like that?
Yes.
Who's yo daddy? So there you go. So I know, where's Ronnie at? If you're watching Ronnie's trying to summon you. Not the bat signal, the Ronnie signal for that lottery series, which, by the way, still has how many Mahomes entries? How many Mahomes entries? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 entries left for Patrick Mahomes. So that is definitely worth getting. Not only Mahomes, by the way, this Bijan helmet, I still can't wait to see this. The red, white, and black combo, breathtaking lid, which, by the way, 9 entries, Dom, and 9 headliners. So either a headliner or an entry in every box. If you get an entry, you get store credit back as well in that one. Okay, the more you know. So there we go, Bob. New York is in Philly, maybe 4,000 out of a building of over 20,000 were Knicks fans. Spike, Tracy Morgan, Clyde Frazier, Ben Stiller, Timothy Chamalot, Fat Joe, reserves in for both teams. There you go. Well, how about you, Bob, though? You got to be there, too.
Ben Stiller went to Met Gala instead of the Knicks playoff game. Loses points to me.
Oh, is that right?
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I don't make the rules.
Dom's calling out Stiller's fanhood.
I don't make the rules, but if my team was in the postseason and I'm Mr.
I know Mr. Mugatu would not approve of this, Dom.
Oh, absolutely not.
He would not approve
You know
of
what
this.
Mr. Mugatu would say? That Bijan Robinson Speedflex is so hot right now.
Right? Would you look at that? That chef, he wants to get that lid for $57. I'll give you one more than what you paid for it.
Profit.
Profit.
That's a
right?
profit.
That's a profit. No doubt about that. Yeah, Knicks are up 13 with 1:26 to go, so that's going to be 3-zip for the Knickerbockers. It'd be kind of fun to see the Knicks in the finals, Dom. It'd be kind of fun.
They're not there yet.
I'm picking the Pistons because I'm a Sean McCoy's buddy, but would be fun. Don't want to make Shady upset. He's my guy.
Didn't the Pistons and the Knicks go to 7 games or 6 games last year? And that's when the Pistons were, getting some
I
experience.
think it was the 4-5 matchup last year, wasn't it?
It was like, because I remember
I was in the 4-5 matchup.
I remember betting the Pistons last year and Jalen Brunson hitting a buzzer beater when I was in Vegas. I was at a sportsbook watching it. I was like, oh, that's nice. It's a good experience, like being in a sportsbook getting buzzer beater. I was like, nice.
Hashtag Fade Dom.
Yeah.
Let's close out that double in the lottery, says Alfredo. Let's do it, Alfredo. I know Alfredo's got his eyes on that. Speaking of New York, the greatest New York athlete of all time, Dom, besides Babe Ruth. I was saying greatest athlete ever in New York, but then although Babe Ruth, just a pure hitter. Obviously, eras in sports are hard to compare, but greatest New York athletes ever, I think of Babe Ruth for the Yankees, Lawrence Taylor for the Giants. I mean, Namath is great, but he's not that level for the Jets, right? New York.
I mean, if you ask a Jets fan, yeah.
The greatest Nick is who? Patrick Ewing?
Yeah.
He's not on the level of LT or Babe Ruth. The greatest Met ever? Who's the greatest Met of all time?
The greatest Met of all time?
Yeah.
Gary Carter?
Yeah, exactly.
Or,
so it's between Babe Ruth and Lawrence Taylor, right?
Gary Carter.
I did like Allen Houston for the Knicks, Latrell Sprewell, but it's Lawrence Taylor and
Gary
Babe
Carter's
Ruth.
Expos. My bad. Who am I thinking of? Not Gary Carter. He only played 3 years. Tom Seaver.
Tom Seaver's a good one.
I was going to say Piazza, but I was like, it's not Piazza. Either my favorite Met.
Oh, he's up there.
He's up there, though.
No, he's got to be up there.
He's up
He
there.
might be the best hitter. I mean, Tom Seaver's a pitcher.
I saw I follow this page on Instagram. It's On This Day in MLB or whatever. It was Mike Piazza making a cameo on Baywatch. He saves
Pamela Anderson?
No, him and Pamela Anderson saved a lady from drowning, and she was like to Mike Piazza, "Oh, thank you, you're Mike Piazza," and he was like, "Oh, yeah, what's your name?" And they walked off, and that was it.
That's why you watched that episode, because you're a fan of his baseball. No other reason, Dom, right?
He was on the beach with his jersey and his hat on, swinging. So if you ever see Mike Piazza out in public, he's wearing his jersey and his hat, and he's just gonna swing in public. That's what he was doing in the episode.
So that's why you were watching Baywatch, the baseball reference.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
What other reason is to watch
why
Baywatch?
else would you watch it, right?
David
So,
Hasselhoff.
anyway, Lawrence Taylor, available for Alfredo Loshoto. Mr. Alfredo, come and get him, brother. WrestleMania superstar, the great LT. That double, by the way, Dom, could be 2 entries from Mahomes, but it could be potentially 2 helmets. Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex, and this Dak Prescott, by the way.
Dak, man.
That's the bicentennial. Bicentennial with that red stripe is very, very nice.
The Dak, man.
So, Dak Prescott, Lawrence Taylor for only $244 in that double. That's a double up right there if I ever saw one. Double if I ever saw one. Love Dak Attack. It's not my hot take because they ruined it. We'll get that hot take in the... I feel like I've already said the hot take before, but they couldn't get the Dak out in time.
No.
But this is like some mini hot take. Lukewarm, nothing crazy. But my pick for this year, Dak and the Cowboys make the playoffs.
Okay.
Playoff team. 7 seed, playoff team. You won the Hulkster? What did Rip Camelucci say about it? I know Frankie pulled it, I believe, the 9 a.m. show. The Hulkster.
I'm a Jersey slime maniac.
Okay. I'm a Dak Prescott maniac.
There you go. But nice win, Bob.
Dom and I are called the Dak Defenders.
I showed you. I have a Super Bowl Cowboys ticket. I showed you that before.
Yeah.
It's still there. And I just want to, granted, I haven't won anything, a long way to go. But I took it at plus 3,000. It is now plus 2,750.
Okay.
So, hey.
Well, I'll tell you what. If Dak Prescott wins the Super Bowl this year, I'm going to wear cowboy boots, a cowboy hat, and a whole outfit, Dom, live on the show. So cowboy and up.
Put my money where my mouth is.
There you go. Not a bad ticket.
Ignore that $1 parlay. That's not going to win. To win $20.
What was the parlay?
I had $1.53 in my account, so I picked the Cavs to beat the Pistons, already a loser.
Oh.
But I had the Knicks and the Spurs winning the Eastern and Western Conference Finals.
Okay, that's possible, I guess.
Yeah, unless the Cavs, trade James Harden before Game 3 tomorrow.
Bob says the G-Men will not be a pushover this season.
I agree.
I mean, I think they'll have more wins, but that's a tough division. I'm not picking them to make the playoffs yet. Now, if they had this guy, it might be a different story. Brian Burns is very good too, though. But this guy right here, Lawrence Taylor, might be a different story. That's the glory days of the Giants. I know they had a couple wins with Tom Coughlin, but they were kind of the underdog, wins. Twice against the Patriots.
Yes.
The Giants in the 80s, they weren't the underdogs. That was the team back then with Bill Parcells, Bill Belichick,
Tuna.
and Lawrence Taylor. So, yeah, Kenneth Walker's a great pickup for the Chiefs. I mean, Mahomes was the running back last year.
There we go.
So, sold out?
Quad jersey.
Quad jersey. All right. Well, speaking of the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, bonus prize at the end of the series. The custom Speed Flex worth north of $3,000. Having Kenneth Walker in the backfield will open up the whole offense. Look out for Mr. Patrick. No doubt about that.
There goes my Burchard Smith Dynasty stock.
Sorry, bud.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry. All right, Jersey Quad is coming up, you said?
Yes, sir.
Jersey Quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Almost 9 o'clock, Dom, so that lottery, we're doing that wheel spin at 9, with or without the people in that double and that single.
What's your favorite U2 song?
It's either that one, With or Without You, but I think it's A Beautiful Day.
That is a good one. When your team wins.
It's a beautiful day.
When your team wins and they play it at the stadium, it hits.
There's another one. I think it's called One, maybe?
Yeah.
It was like a World Cup song in the 06 World Cup.
Okay.
It was the official World Cup song.
It's not really a hype song.
Well, it's like, oh, we're all one as the world together.
Oh.
Wasn't the best World Cup song.
I thought that song's about getting, dumped.
I could be wrong.
I mean, yeah, I believe you. It's a song.
I think it was about uniting the world, so I don't know.
What is won by U2? YouTube about.
Damn, Alfredo says 9 wins for the G-Men, 10 would be a bonus. All right, I'll go 7.
It's a profound ballad about complex, unromantic love, conditional empathy, and coming together despite differences. Okay.
Yeah, the world coming together.
Okay.
So,
All right.
who's got those 4 numbers? Kieran Reagan, Tito Jones, Michael Ornette, and Jared Stefan. Martin Garrix featuring Bono and The Edge, We Are the People, says Bob. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll give you guys 30 seconds on 4 box numbers. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. 5 to go in the lotto single, 5 to go in lotto double. We got 2 to go in the multi-sport single, and 3 to go in the jersey single.
They have another song. I don't know too many words of it, but it's like another sports song here at the stadiums. Woo-hoo.
Okay.
Woo-hoo. I think it's called, what, Vertigo?
Maybe. Again, I'm not the music expert, but I do like the With or Without.
Not Vertigo. Vertigo's another song. That was
Is
a
that
song.
a disease or something?
No, Vertigo's a song that came out when they had the iPods or whatever. They like you buy an iPod and like the YouTube album was on there. I remember Vertigo was like the song on there. What was that called? YouTube Woohoo.
Okay. Well, I'm learning new things today.
You know, if I'm gonna play it after the show. Elevation.
Okay.
I'll play it after the show. You're like, oh yeah,
Sounds good. I'm sure I've heard it.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go 7 clicks, or not 7 clicks. 4 spins. No boxes coming in. 4 spins here for the Jersey quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the jerseys.
Woohoo.
All right, 20, Dom. 20. We do have box 20. The ticker says we do. I guess we'll find out. 25. Cubs Iron Man mask on the way. That sounds fun. Cubs can't lose, man. They're on fire.
I do not see 25.
Yeah, 26 is the closest, is what I see. 26. And then 2 more. Dos más. And then we'll probably do that lottery wheel spin after this break, unless that double or single or even quad fill up first.
Where'd you get the Iron Man mask?
That sounds cool.
Right. Stark Industries?
28. I got it from Tony Stark myself.
Damn.
I got a personal relationship, Dom.
Damn. I only know Tony Stank.
Ah, Tony Stank?
Yeah.
I don't know Tony Kukoc.
That was, I forgot what Iron Man movie that was, but Stanley's cameo. He was the mailman. So I'm looking for Tony Stank.
29, Dom, I think we do have. All right, so 4 boxes coming up for the jerseys. Good luck, guys. We'll get you guys randomized here. Karen down to Jared. 7 clicks.
Good luck, everybody.
4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jared Stefan has the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Ornette. Tito Jones, NFC East. Michael Ornette, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South. Karen Reagan, AFC East. And Jared Stefan, AFC West. There you go. You can't win them all, Den. Have a good night, brother. Good to have you, my man.
Good to have you, Dad.
Taking that shot from Den McKeon.
Am I missing?
All right. Time for the pizza boxes, Dom. I'm getting hungry.
Eric Allen. I gotta do the Eric.
It's a pizza box. Pizza box.
My bad, Jason. I gotta say in the email for that Eric Allen.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Hey, I got this in my PC, Dom. It's a PC item. One of the customers gave it to me as a gift in the break room. Former Pro Bowl linebacker. He was a Dick Butkus Award winner in college. It is Derek Johnson on the Kansas City
Nice.
Chiefs
Very
custom
cool.
jersey. I believe he's the Chiefs' all-time leading tackler. At least he was at one point. Beautiful, beautiful jersey right there. It is Jared Stefan with some closer magic, Jer.
Oh, Jared?
Very nice. The white with the red and yellow, PSA certified. That's what I call foreshadowing to Patrick Mahomes, Dom. Because that's coming up possibly in a little bit. We'll get that lottery closed up. If not this show, maybe the midnight show. But if not midnight, 9 a.m. tomorrow, Mahomes coming out soon in the break room.
Man, we had Bubby Brister. That's awesome. I've never seen him before in the break room. Former quarterback in the 90s.
Oh, how about that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, a signed winners section you're looking at.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
putting them together, yeah.
Got some new stuff in the room, man.
Uh-huh.
New filler hits, new headliners, fresh stuff here in the UA live break room, ladies and gents.
I like Bubby Brister because not too many Bubbies.
Bubby.
You know, a lot of Bobbies, not too many Bubbies.
I call Messi Bubby sometimes.
Bubby?
He's got a lot of nicknames. They call him Bubby, you know, among other names, my guy Messi. I call him Bubba, too, sometimes.
Oh, Jared, I said that was an authentic helmet. That's going to be a jersey. Sorry
Jared,
about
you're not winning a Derek Johnson authentic. It's a jersey.
that. I got the lottery on my mind. Sorry about that.
I got you. We got authentic helmets in our mind, man. Can we blame us?
And Bubby.
So, nice job, Jared.
There you go, Jared.
Very,
Sorry
very
about that.
nice hit on Derek Johnson.
Texas. Hook 'em.
Hook 'em.
Definitely expect them to rebound this season. Obviously, you know, they had not just playoff aspiration, but, you know, national champion and not making the postseason. I think, 3 losses for Texas?
Arch.
But they got better as the year went on. Obviously, Arch Manning, the high expectations. You play your first couple games in the SEC, it's going to be tough, but Texas, they'll be back. They'll be a playoff team.
100%. I'm a big Arch fan myself. I've seen Peyton Manning's kid throwing the ball, too. Looks really good, Dom. I think he's in middle school, but he looks really good. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Anthony Hill, linebacker, got drafted. So Texas kind of a low-key linebacker.
How about Anthony Miller, your favorite? You pulled him yesterday.
5-time Pro Bowler.
Your favorite player you pulled. That was fun.
Yes.
But
yeah, Derek Johnson, Texas, kind of a low-key linebacker university.
Linebacker, you.
Remember Brian Rapto?
I remember him, yeah.
Player.
What's up, Keen? We got great stuff in the lottery, Keen. Mahomes giveaway items still out there. Plus some great stuff in that multi-sport, which is close.
Appreciate you, Jared.
Jared's calling customer service. Come on now.
Sorry.
Oh, just kidding.
I'm sorry.
Telling him, don't respond to him. Ooh, we got a nice hit right here. Something a little different. Kevin Dyson on the Tennessee Titan jersey.
1 yard.
1 yard away in that Rams-Titans Super Bowl.
That's cool.
Mike Jones, by the way, who I've interviewed. Mike Jones got that game-winning tackle. One of Aaron McNair's best receivers. Kevin Dyson on that Tennessee Titan jersey. Michael Arnett, very nice in the AFC South.
I mean, that's a conversation piece right there.
Uh-huh.
You see Kevin Dyson, you immediately go to that Super Bowl. So that's a really cool piece to have for any football fan.
That is the first Super Bowl I ever remember watching as a fan, Dom.
That's cool. So that's got to be a little
very special. Yeah, it's a cool thing for me personally.
Every time I see clips of the Rams-Patriots, the Super Bowl 2 years right after that one, that was the first Super Bowl I can remember watching as a kid. I always get a little special memory. So you never forget your first Super Bowl. You know.
I remember
watching live.
I remember 2 plays from that Super Bowl vividly. The Kurt Warner throw to Isaac Bruce, what was the game-winning touchdown?
Yeah.
And then the tackle at the 1 yard line. So very nice jersey, and watch this, Dom. Oh, very nice.
There you go.
Shipping will be happy with me.
Multi-sport.
Very happy. Multi-sport sold out.
Single coming up. Thank you, guys. Cycle,
guys.
That's the triple.
Triple's
the
one of
hardest
every
one.
series. Triple is the hardest one. Hardest one for sure.
Especially for the slow guys. They got to man, I got to get all the way to third base.
I know. I never got a real home run in Little League, although the stat keeper says I did. So I always say I did. So I was going for a triple, and they threw the ball away, and I got to go home. So really, it was a double/triple plus an error. But this was Little League baseball, so our scorekeeper said, "Kamen, you got your first home run." I was like, "Thank you."
Let's say
I'll take it.
that you already have a home run, triple, double, and you hit one down the line. What are you doing?
I'm stopping it first.
What?
Yes.
Your team's down a run. No outs.
Well, then maybe I'll go for a second.
All right.
Depends on the score. That's a good question. If we're up, I'm stopping it first.
But then no one cares about you, though.
If we're down, I have to go to second.
No one cares
Then
about
all my teammates hate me, Dom.
Oh, that's a tough decision.
We don't
gotta
want that.
You got to make it.
We don't want that. Nice job, Michael.
Do you want to be A-Rod or do you want to be Derek Jeter?
I mean, again, if we're up, I'm stopping it first. If we're down, I got to go to second.
All right.
Unless, so again, are we talking about double that line where it's a bang bang play?
You're getting
We're talking about clear double.
No, if you run, if you hustle, you're getting that double stand up.
Yeah, I'm going for the double in that case.
All right.
I can't be hated by everybody. Do you remember? I think it was who was it? The Celtics? No, the Cavs player that shattered his own basket to get a triple double.
Is that Ricky Davis?
Ricky Davis.
Yeah.
And they didn't give it to him.
Yeah, that's the genius. He's a genius for that. For at least, point out a technicality. They're like, all right, we'll give you this time, but next time, no. That time, they're like, all right, you got us. That was our mistake. You called us out.
Oh, my
But
God.
the next time, they should have been like, no.
Bob's greatest Little League game, 4 for 5 with 7 stolen bases. I was fast. There you go, Bob.
Damn, you really wanted to prove a point with this one. 2 of them.
I didn't even notice I did that. Trying to make sure they know.
Keep them on.
Double check. Leave them both on. See what they say. Producer mistake.
Twice. Double.
Well, how about a triple? A triple-time Super Bowl winner, the playmaker, Michael Irvin.
Hello.
On the Dallas Cowboy Navy custom jersey, over 11,000 receiving yards in his career. One of the greatest receivers ever. Michael Irvin, Navy custom Cowboy jersey, JSA certified. Congrats to Tito Jones. What's up, Tito?
Tito, nice hit.
I love that name, Tito. Nice job on the Michael Irvin. Talking about Mike Jones, it's Tito Jones that wins, Dom. Shout out to Tito on the Michael Irvin custom jersey here in the break room, Dom.
Never mind. I got excited. I thought the double closed out, but we are 2 to go. Excuse me.
2 to go on which one?
Lottery. Sorry.
Okay, Lotto's getting close.
I got excited. I thought it closed out, but we were 2 to go.
It's okay.
Multi-sport is closed out.
Tito saying thank you. You're welcome.
Tito, thank you, buddy. Nice hit.
Michael Irvin. My favorite Cowboy jersey, the Navy. So we have multi-sport coming up, lottery coming up. It's actually, because they closed out the jersey and the multi-sport, they bought themselves more time for the Chase wheel spin. It's already 9:02. We do the wheel spin normally at 9 o'clock, but if there's breaks happening, we postpone that wheel spin until we're caught up. So, shout out to the guys closing up these breaks, getting the folks in the lottery some more time for that wheel spin. All right, Dom, 1, and I put it there where shipping want it.
There you go.
So, perfection.
Who do we have there?
What's up?
Kevin Dyson, Derek Johnson, Mike Irvin. We got one more?
Yeah, one more.
Okay.
There's one more.
Okay.
We're good.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss one.
Here you go, sir. Nah, I got one more pizza box here. One more pizza box.
It's that Eric Allen rep now.
All right?
Making sure.
All right, Michael with another one. Former Pro Bowler. It's Eric Metcalf on the very nice Cleveland Brown jersey. Very, very clean. That Beckett QR code. Michael Arnett on Eric Metcalf.
Nice.
Tito's a Raider fan. There you go, Tito. Raiders. I don't know if we have a Raider headliner right now. There's definitely Raiders in the Ann Moore section somewhere. But we got a lot of Raider items in the break room for sure.
I mean, Howie Long, maybe in the Diamonds.
Yeah, it could be in the Ann Moore section. No doubt about that. Fred Biletnikoff, a Raider, could be hiding out in the break room as well. Tim Brown, perhaps. You never know. You never know here at UA. I want to stay in the quad, but I need some help, guys. And I'm going to give you a little, just my personal 2 cents. Again, I would definitely want to stay in the quad because that quad has to happen, and there's 4 chances to win an entry. So help out Ryan, guys. No doubt about that, but that quad will happen, Dom. So, Ryan, you're in a great spot, brother. You're in a great spot in that quad because that will go down probably tonight, if I had to guess, Dom. Because we're at, what, 18 to go? We got a double done at 16 to go.
17.
17 to go. So when we get to 15 or less, that's usually when they really start buying and the chase starts really getting intense. So, and you can see the table right now, guys. A lot of the helmets on the table, these are from the lottery series. I know some from the Diamonds as well, but these are big level helmets in that awesome, awesome series. Like Donovan McNabb, for example, in the lottery.
Visor.
With the visor. That was not even a photoed headliner. So that's how good that Lotto series is. All right, Multi-Sport, also a 6 series, which we're sleeping on a little bit, guys. Multi-Sport single coming up. Our 3rd single in this series. Such an awesome, awesome set in the Multi-Sport. Multi-Sport single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got 40 Glenn, Alfredo Loshoto, Joyce Mofo, Joseph Villafane, Michael Arnett, Tom Kaz, and Chris Hove. Who's got a number for the multisport? And then that lotto double will be on deck. That will be next, guys. That did officially sell out. So let me know on a box number.
Cool.
I'm going to go to the wheel. If I don't get a number in the next 20, 30 seconds, guys, we'll go wheeling and dealing here in the break room.
Thank you, guys, for closing that out.
Yeah, that lottery is going to get a push here. No doubt about that, Dom. That lottery will get quite a push, and we'll get that knocked out here pretty quickly. All right, the wheel it is. Wheel it is. We will do, Mr. Dom, 28. 28 for the multisport.
Okay.
I think 28 is gone, looks like. According to ticker, so I'll go 27 or 29. J.C. Jackson or LeGarrette Blount. How about that? Those are pretty good references, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, Dom, 27. J.C. Jackson it is. 27 for the multisport. All right, that is 7 clicks for our spots. I'm a little shocked we've not done more of these yet. Again, that custom merino, that triple sign flex for the Broncos. I love some of the multi-sport stuff too. Pedro Martinez, Karl Malone, Rory McIlroy. A lot of good stuff in this set, the multi-sport. All right, 7 times. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Joe Smofo. Joyce has the Pats and Bucks, which was that Brady helmet. It was split in the middle. The Yankees and the Hornets. We got Tom Kaz with the Dolphins, Blues, and Suns. Alfredo Lashoto with the Broncos, WWE, and the Phillies. We got Michael Arnett with the LSU Tigers, 76ers, and Jerry Maguire. You had me at Speed Flex. We got Joseph Villafane, Bills, Boxing, New York Mets, and White Sox. Chris Hove has the Golf, the Pistons, the Cubs, and the Mighty Ducks spot. We got Michael Arnett with the Astros, Colorado Avalanche, Chicago Bulls, and the Sonics. Then Jazz, Red Sox, B-Hawks, the Blackhawks, and Warriors for 40 Glenn. And then we do have a trade offer from Jared, Kevin Dyson for Derek Johnson. In case you're interested, Michael, we do have a trade offer in the chat, my man. All right, let's see what we got in here. Let's see what we got here in our multi-sport series. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually what I thought it was going to be honest, because I would assume Tom Cruise would probably be a photo headliner. We got Cuba Gooding Jr. with the Tidwell jersey. He was the receiver, Tidwell. Mm-hmm. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money. We got the Tidwell jersey. So that is the Jerry Maguire spot. Beckett QR code on that jersey. That is going home to Michael Arnett. One of the most classic lines for me. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money.
That's a cool piece.
Tidwell / Cuba Gooding is what I'll do for my post to know.
I just put Cuba Gooding.
I'll put Cuba Gooding too then, so there's no issues. Nice job, Michael. Terrific actor, terrific movie. Very unique hit right there. I've actually seen Cuba Gooding once in the break room before. It's my second Cuba Gooding I've seen. Mm-hmm. But again, pretty rare. He also played O.J. Simpson in that O.J. Simpson FX show, Dom. That was a good one.
Yeah.
What are you laughing about over there?
No, I remember Ross from Friends was in that show.
He was in that as well?
Yeah, that's why.
So he was in that show. You're not wrong.
And every time I see him, I'm like, oh, that's Ross from Friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't picture doing anything else.
There he is. So nice jersey. It's a 10 and 18 chance at a headliner down. Now 10 and 17 chance at a headliner in the multi-sport. The ratio's getting better and better and better.
He was Kardashian.
He was a Kardashian. 100%.
Ross in the show, he was Kardashian. Friends, he was a Kardashian.
Right? Of course.
That was his name, Ross Kardashian.
I remember he had a monkey that I liked in the show. What was the monkey's name? I can't remember now.
I'd be lying to you if I told you that I know too much, but I'm not a Friends guy.
Okay.
I know like the characters,
Yeah,
but
I've seen it. It's good. Nothing against it. I mean, I do think like modern comedies, The Office, Parks and Rec are better. I do like Seinfeld better of that
I like
era.
Seinfeld.
But you know, Friends is a classic. Definitely a classic. Tidwell, Cuba Gooding Jr. also a classic on that multi-sport. Couple breaks coming up. Lottery double is next, and we got the Jersey single right behind us. So we are heating up a little bit. Keep those orders bumping.
Friends gave us Jennifer Aniston, so you know I like.
bad.
I'm a fan.
I have the same birthday as Phoebe, Lisa Kudrow, the actor.
Phoebe?
July 30th. Lottery double number 5. Go ahead and drop
I like
me
Phoebe.
2 box numbers. Alfredo, Chris, Justin, and Michael. Yeah, she's fun. Not appreciated enough, but she's fun.
Phoebe?
Yeah.
She's the glue.
She's the glue. So.
Daniel.
Don, did you bet on the Wolves again?
I'm afraid to look.
6 points. Spurs are up 6.
Okay. Yeah. This time, Daniel, I went all in. I took money line. I had a 100% boost, and I got it at 3 something. So
Okay.
I took a chance.
Okay.
A-Rod's in attendance.
Okay.
And they got the throwbacks on.
I got the Spurs.
Right.
I got the Spurs tonight. I did say T-Wolves plus 5.5, though. I did not bet it, though, so who knows? Alfredo Lashoto, Michael Arnett, Chris Hove, Justin Keesting, Michael Arnett. Who's got 2 box numbers, guys? 2 box numbers for the lottery.
Lotto.
I want to lotto. I want to lotto.
Lotto.
Oh, it was 18-3, but they're on a run. Okay. Wow.
I'm glad I did not check when that was happening.
Wow. Okay. All right, no numbers, Dom. The wheel's going to pick for us then. Been going to the wheel too much to show for my liking, I'll be honest. Been going to the wheel too much for my liking tonight. Call your box numbers, guys. 20 for the first box in the lottery. I don't see 20. 21 is the closest, I believe, Dom. Is that correct?
I think we did 21.
We did 21?
Yeah, that was...
So then is 18 the closest then?
Yeah, 21 is LT. Remember 21.
Oh, you're right. Do you have, so 18?
So 18.
And there's no 20, just to clarify, right?
Yeah, because 23, the next one on yours,
Yeah, 18 and 23 are next.
So 18.
So 18, that is a double box. I got one more coming for you guys. Double the boxes, double the fun. Alrighty. Oh, Ryan's got 4 numbers ready for that quad. All right, let's fill it up. 28. The Masha box. All right. 28 coming up. Get you guys randomized. Alfredo Lashoto, Michael Arnett, Chris Hove, Justin Keesting, and Michael Arnett again. Good luck, gentlemen. Where did Jill go? Jill was in here earlier. Where's Ronnie? Got some big dogs that are not in here right now. Chris Hove, Viking fan in the NFC North. We got the NFC South is Michael Arnett. Chris Hove, the NFC East. Michael Arnett, the NFC West. Justin Keesting, the AFC North. Chris Hove, the AFC South. Alfredo Lashoto, AFC East. And Michael Arnett, AFC West. Good luck, folks. Lottery double box coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Lotto. Oh, we haven't seen this helmet in a while. Also, I don't see this player in the room, like hardly ever. I've seen it maybe a couple times, but this is I missed this helmet. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers Flash. We got an Alan Faneca.
Ooh.
Hall of Fame 21. The terrific lineman for the Steelers. A beautiful black stripe, the Beckett QR code on the back. You got the King of the North, Justin Keasting, Alan Faneca.
There you go, Justin.
Something a little different here in the break room. Mr. Faneca. I like that, Dom.
That's a nice helmet and a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, you got a Hall of Famer.
A legend in Pittsburgh.
How about this? A 6-time first-team All-Pro, a 9-time Pro Bowler, 2000s All-Decade Team, Alan Faneca. All right.
I'm a fan of the hit.
Haha. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
So I will do the hopper after this, Dom. And then we'll do 2 hoppers if there's another rep or just 1 hopper at the end of the double.
Mm-hmm.
We did it last time, right? Now I'm being paranoid that I forgot to do it last time. We did do it, though.
For Jason?
Yeah. Did we forget?
I remember you said we're going to do it after.
And I might have forgotten.
And I don't have a memory of doing it.
We didn't.
Tell me how many.
Because I only have 4 boxes crossed off. Yep, and we should have done 6 already.
Yeah, 4.
Let's do it right now before we forget. My apologies, guys. It was one of those moments where, like, wait a minute. Like, so I'm thinking to myself, I haven't made a bucket yet, but I was like, I'm 0 for 4, which is not 0 for 6, though. So I'm going to do that right now. Before I forget, I think we didn't do it in that last double. My apologies, guys.
Oh, good. We got it.
My apologies. I'll make sure I get that done for you guys. That was which one? The previous double, right?
Jason's with the Eric Allen and the Doug Flutie.
So 2 for Jason and then 1 for Justin. So we'll do Jason's 2 first. Then I'll just go ahead and knock out Justin's while I'm at it afterwards. My apologies, Jay. We did record the Mahomes entry, just not the bonus store credit. All right, B3. That was like a really good hopper spin, by the way. You missed it, Dom. 100. $100 on that B3. All right. Come on, be a spur, not a T-Wolf. I'm sorry, DG. Be a spur. Be a Nick. They won. Let's go with Knicks. They've all been like that close, Dom. It's a big. What am I doing, man?
Did you?
I'll do one more.
Because
Yeah, two
Jason,
more.
Jason's got 2.
I gotta make one, man. I'm due.
Yeah. I was gonna send Jason's all.
Oh, at once. I got you.
So 100 and.
B14. That's 200, Dom.
So 300.
$200. 200. Ball 14, guys.
All right, set.
All right. I'm going to make one, Dom. There it is. That felt perfect. It was straight. It's just, oh, man. Normally I'm like 60, 70% too. All right, Justin Keasting. Let's do Justin's hopper. B4, that's $100. $100.
I thought you were just gonna go straight for the shot. You're like, enough's enough.
I'm gonna make this one. I'm calling this. I'm gonna make this one.
Pressure.
They've all been right there, Dom.
They all have gone in.
There's a brick on that rim.
How much was that for Justin?
100.
100.
Oh my God. I've never seen that happen before. I'm overthinking it. Fun fact, at the Convocation Center, Arkansas State basketball arena, I have the best three-point percentage in the arena's history. So I was friends with the women's basketball coach, and he let me shoot one practice with the team. And first try I missed, second try I made it, 50% and never shot again.
Okay.
So that's the running joke at the best three-point percentage
I think
at the Convocation Center.
When you look at the NBA stat sheets, it's like requirement 2 shots.
Yeah, 50%.
Yeah.
Austin Reeves played there at the NEA tournament. Malik Monk has played there too. And better three-point percentage than both of those guys for myself, Dom.
There you go.
So respect.
They'll be proud of you today.
Right?
With your shooting ability.
Well, today's an off day.
Yeah.
We all have an off day at some point.
They would have been like, where was this at a couple years ago?
Well, good news, I got another chance, Dom. It's another replica. Oh, we haven't had this guy in a while. You know, injury slowed him down, but a very, very talented player. It's Bucky Irving.
Oh.
On the Tampa Bay Buccaneer lid.
That is cool.
Let me pull up the current double. That is Michael Arnett, NFC South. Another Mahomes entry with that Bucky Irving rep.
Nice.
Very nice, Michael.
There you go, Michael. He's a good running back.
He's a very good running back. A very, very nice hit on Bucky.
And they get to an entry, too.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And we get to see my first make of the night. People are watching the show thinking, what the heck are these guys talking about? There's a vault box behind here that I'm trying to shoot the ping pong balls into, Dom. For the customers that are wondering, what the heck are they talking about?
He's been getting them all.
Gotta catch them all, you know? At least we're having fun. We're having fun. I don't know how much they're having fun, but we're having fun. All right, Bucky Irving.
You guys having fun?
I'm sure they're having fun.
If you're not, save it.
Yeah.
If you are, let us know.
Yes, exactly. I figured out why I'm missing tonight. Because my hoppers have been so good. Normally it's the other way around. So we got B9. B9. That is going to be $125. $125 in store credit B9.
There you go, Michael.
Look at that handwriting by Robbie. Impeccable handwriting.
Just got good handwriting.
He's got good handwriting.
I'll send that over right now, Mr. Arnett. 125?
125.
Nice.
So the big number's still left, 350. Couple 150s left as well, Dom.
Weird.
Oh, I went for the backboard. I can't make it today, man. I don't know what it is.
All right, we're at the more than halfway there mark for the entry, so only 7 left.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't have an entry left, or yet, get one.
I like that, Bob. May all your cancers be benign. I like it. Benign. All right. Jerseys next. I was about to say, let's see where we're at. Let's do that wheel spin, but jerseys are next. We're moving. Moving and grooving in the break room. Next lottery is only 5 to go in the single, by the way. Otherwise, a little open. That practice squad quad is 5 to go, the last quad in that practice squad series. So let's do that jersey single. Jersey single number 10, I believe this is. Audible jerseys.
My White Sox suck again.
I cursed them.
Yep.
Ever since Tuesday night, I said if they win, they'll be in first place, and they've lost every game since I said that, Dom.
Hey, the Wolves got the lead.
There you go. Now, Keith Thompson, Samantha Lange, Robert Cullen, Luis Miranda, and Andy Yarian.
I might go to the game tomorrow.
All right. Mariners.
Yeah. Good game.
Yeah, T-Wolves are up too. How about that? Impressive. Anthony Edwards, 15 points, Dom. And 6 rebounds. Came to play. Came to play. Who's got the jersey box number? Keith, Samantha, Robert, Luis, or Andy? Give you guys about 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick our box number. And we are doing that chase wheel spin right after this, guys, unless that lottery is closed up. Single, only 5 spots to go. Now 9 and 15 chance at a headliner, Dom. Like those headliner ratios in the lottery getting kind of juicy. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel here for the jersey. Good luck, guys. Okay. Inter Miami's got an early game, if that's what you're thinking about watching. It's a noon game tomorrow.
Noon, Indiana versus Dallas. I'll be watching that.
Oh, WNBA. Yeah.
Paige Beckers versus Caitlin Clark.
And Sophie Cunningham from Mizzou. So.
I told you I got my plus 2,000 Paige Beckers ticket.
Sophie Cunningham probably is your favorite WNBA player, Dom. I will say that.
This year it's Paige Beckers to win MVP.
Okay.
I did a Futures bet.
All right, 7 clicks, guys. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Robert Cullen, you got the NFC North, Robert. NFC South is Luis. What's up?
What was the box?
Let me go back to my wheel. 1. Very first box. All right, so Luis has the NFC South. Keith, you got the NFC East. NFC West is Andy. AFC North is Andy. Luis, AFC South. Andy, AFC East. And then Samantha, AFC West here for the jersey. Yes. We pulled Dickerson, but it was it the lottery? Diamonds Dickerson. Yeah, I think so. I guess you can check the page, but yeah. All right, jersey coming up. You can stay up there, Dom, because we have the best jersey left in the series for me. It's the 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. How about the OG TB12, Terry Bradshaw?
Terry.
Andy in the AFC North, Terry Bradshaw jersey on the custom. Very, very clean with that white, the yellow, the black. Awesome, awesome Bradshaw jersey. JSA certified Andy Yarian with Terry Bradshaw.
There you go, Andy.
Very nice, Andy. Very, very nice on the OG TB12.
88.
All right.
Nice hit. Andy, congrats.
Very nice hit for Andy.
Extra spots paid off.
That's how you do in the break room. That is how you do. All right.
Cool to see him on the stage with Roethlisberger for the draft a couple weeks ago.
100%. Still, a staple in people's homes on TV. Love Terry Bradshaw.
Where's the 2027 draft?
I don't. Was it at Washington?
Yeah, DC.
Yeah, Washington.
Will the new stadium be done by then, or?
Let's hope so. Very, very clean jersey there on Terry Bradshaw.
I don't think so.
All right, we are 28 minutes past the Chase Wheel Spin time, and that's good because you guys kept us busy. We got 37 people still watching, Dom. You guys keep those orders going. We will keep the show going. But we're still 5 to go, Lotto. Or how close are we now?
4 to go.
4 to go.
Got a spot taken.
So that will happen for sure before we go tonight. But let's do that wheel spin first. Maybe somebody wins some bonus money here and gets right back in the breaks. That's ready, Dom?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
We've done 13 boxes because they did a double in the 3 o'clock
Hold
show.
on. Let me impress you. 13 times 8. 104?
I hope so.
Okay.
I hope you're right.
All right. Well, we'll find out.
Yeah,
I'm right at 104?
Yeah, I checked the calculator before.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
See, I need no calculator, Tom.
Well,
Mental math, baby.
you asked me to double check the calculator.
New stadium won't be ready until at least 2028, probably 29, says Bob. There you go.
Gotcha.
If you ever want a fact about anything, just go to Bob Boulay.
Yeah, after I saw it, I was like, wait, no, it actually takes a few years to build a stadium.
I don't know if Bob just knows everything or if he's just an expert Googler or if it's a combo of both, but if he's just Googling, he does it really quickly. So,
But after I
just go
said
to
it, I was
Bob.
like, oh, yeah, they just came out with the renderings like a couple months ago, so yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, it makes sense. You're not an architect, last I checked out.
I just tell people I am.
All right, 7 times coming up. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. It took, okay. 6, 7th and final click. It is Downtown Eddie Brown.
Eddie started. Hey, first
Didn't
winner.
you win the Coastal Lovin' in the first box?
It was the first winner of the show.
All right, so Eddie, if you're watching, let us know what number you want to start on, sir.
eBay.
Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get back in Ultimate Autograph Store credit. Always good to get some free money back, Dom.
Yes, sir.
I enjoy some free moolah in the UA Live break room.
I mean, especially after winning the Speedflex Custom.
Uh-huh.
That's just, you go to a restaurant, the food's already good, and they're like, hey, how about a free dessert? Like, yeah.
Yeah. Always. Cheesecake, if they can. I'm
best.
a cheesecake guy.
I'm with you there.
Give me that cheesecake, man.
Cheesecake, carrot cake, Those would be my options. But cheesecake probably number one.
Yeah, cheesecake is definitely number one. Carrot cake is probably like in the middle for me. But cheesecake definitely number one.
Trying to get my eyesight better, so I'm just eating a bunch of carrot cake.
That makes sense. Messi eats a lot of carrots.
Good eyes.
Yeah.
Good eyes.
First time he won the wheel spin. There you go. Congrats, Eddie.
Eddie, nice.
Starting on 17 for JA17, Josh Allen.
Eddie and the Cruisers.
Coming back close to 17, 13. Could be lucky 13, though. Uses that 13, jumps in a break and wins. Could be lucky 13, Dom. Why are you shaking your head? Are you mad at me on the wheel spin?
Could have been 7 times yesterday.
Wow, that would have been a lot better, wouldn't it? So congrats to Eddie.
Eddie's got some store credit in his account already. Just
All right, so a little bit more credit.
If you did forget, Eddie, make sure that you do have some store credit in your account, even before the $13, just in case if you forgot.
Yeah, so you missed a couple lotteries that I forgot to do earlier, Jason, so you got some store credit in your account, my man. You didn't miss anything crazy good. We did a practice quad, a jersey quad, a multi-sport single, a lottery double with 2 Mahomes entries. We just did a jersey. So 9 headliners and 15 boxes in that lottery. Still got, and actually 8 of them are photos, 7 are photoed. Terrell Davis, Terry Bradshaw, Bijan Robinson, Lawrence Taylor, Dak Prescott, Eric Dickerson, and George Pickens. All photoed headliners left. You must have got that email with the store credit. So we have, by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Mahomes entries done, 7 to go. So actually, Dom, that means a secondary headliner will have an entry as well. So Zay Flowers or Javonte Williams will have an entry. One of those will have an entry for sure.
We'll see.
Jersey single. Didn't we just do that just now?
Terry Bradshaw.
Terry Bradshaw jersey just got hit. Andy won. Is that you, Andy? Andy Yarian is the winner in that jersey.
Yep. Jason, 3 entries. Yes, sir.
3 entries, brother. 3 entries. So right now you have 3 out of 15. That is a 1 in 5 chance. That single's only 2 to go, though. Another entry up for grabs there. And that is definitely our next break, Dom. Let's get that done next. Then we can kind of look at the break room. We can do a top-to-bottom rundown and see where we sit. Nope. I've never had that in the break room.
It's a real singer.
So
what's a man without love? That's who sings that song.
Okay.
Engelbert Humperdinck. It's
Okay.
true.
All right.
It's a real person.
Never had that in the room before.
Never say never. Not yet.
Maybe soon. If you put a request in the customer service, they might make it happen for you.
I think I might have a Spotify.
It's got to be less than 10 seconds, Dom, for copyright.
No, I'm not going to play it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I think I have one song saved. Yeah. A Man Without Love. See?
Okay.
I do have one.
Respect.
It's a real person.
So for $122 in that lottery single, you can get yourself an entry and potentially win a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex worth north of $3,000. Dom, a custom Mahomes Flex with the logo and all.
You want to know how I know who that is?
I'm impressed.
My mom used to say that was my real name.
I believe it. I believe it. By the way, for 122, all the photo headliners are all authentics. I know Bijan's the custom flex, Lawrence Taylor the standard flex, but even like a Dak Prescott authentic for 122, top 5 quarterback in football, Dom, the bicentennial stripe, that lid, worth it. George Pickens, Eric Dickerson Hall of Fame 99, Terrell Davis with the Hall of Fame inscription, the Retro Steeler, a lot of stuff that's worth it in that lotto, which is now down to
0
one spot. 0 spots? I better refresh again.
What's less than uno?
Cero.
There you go. Zero miedo.
So I think it hasn't updated yet, but on over here. Up there it is 0.
Yep.
So updated. Our second single coming up. Lottery single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, ladies and gents, for the Lotto.
Every day I wake up, then I start to break up. Lonely is a man without love.
You got a beautiful voice, Dom.
That's my friend Engelbert.
That sounds like your motto or something. I'm just kidding.
I won't say I'm lonely.
I'm just kidding. 26.
I thought you loved me.
I do love you. I do love you.
Thank you. All right, 26.
26 coming up. Nicholas Riggs, Gio Labovitz, Thomas Carson, Douglas Goldberg, Justin Keasting, Carl Pointer, Robert Boulay, and Ryan Manuel here in the break room. All right, guys, 7 times on the way.
They are stunned I got that reference. They for sure didn't think I was going to get that.
I have no idea about the reference, so I'm impressed. I consider myself a sports trivia guy, though, not a music trivia guy.
Unacceptable.
Sounded like him with the hernia, says Bob. Okay.
Unacceptable.
That I could believe. Oh, no, again. Again.
Unacceptable.
Good thing I got a good producer to back me, though.
Trying to get me killed.
That'd be a host there. I'd be getting slammed. So 7 clicks. We got Douglas Goldberg in the NFC North. I asked where Jill was. Here she is. It was like a Jill back call. Where are you at, Ronnie? Speaking of back calls. Jill NFC South. There's Bob in that Lawrence Taylor flex spot.
Bobby B.
Bobby B, NFC East. Nicholas Riggs, the recent birthday boy, NFC West. Justin Keasting in the AFC North. Ryan Manuel, AFC South. Carl Pointer, AFC East. And Thomas Carson, AFC West here.
Good luck, everybody.
What do we got in the lotto? Here we go, Dom. Oh, I like this helmet. I like this helmet. This is the retro. The OG TB12.
Nice.
Terry Bradshaw in the break room. Former MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, 4-time Super Bowl champion,
Justin.
AFC North. Justin with 1 spot, a touch over $100. Well worth it for a Terry Bradshaw authentic.
Nice hit, Justin.
That's going to send somebody to the bonus table, I think.
I have to ask, because Justin did win store credit. Did he use the store credit to get that spot?
Ooh, good call. Let us know. Would have been a discount for Justin then.
Uh-huh.
Actually, would have been free. Was he 150 that he got? Or was it 75? Either way, it would have been discounted or even free. That's a back-to-back Bradshaws. The jersey, now the helmet.
Yeah.
Terry Bradshaw, a little bit of deja vu in the break room.
Next, we're going to pull John Bradshaw Lakefield.
Who's that?
JBL, dude. WWE. Longest WWE champion in SmackDown history.
Good. Good that.
Maybe not anymore, Rome, but
Good that was the reference that I missed. I was like afraid it was a sports reference I'm missing.
it.
It is technically sports.
It all ties back to sports. JBL started off as a tag team, APA, with Ron Simmons Farouk, who was his number retired at Florida State, was a Heisman candidate at Florida State, one of the best players in school history. So
there you go.
It all ties to football.
Way to try to tie it back here, Mr. Wrestling.
His number's retired at Florida State, Ron Simmons.
Respect. All right, let's do a top-to-bottom rundown of the break page, guys. There is a midnight show behind us. It's going to be Robbie and Frankie. If we keep the show moving, we'll keep the orders going. We'll keep the party going definitely tonight. But if the orders don't start coming in, this could be the possible last box of this show. So good luck, guys.
Arnold George Dorsey.
Well, I'll let Dom think about it. I'll try to answer Bob. I have no idea. But I'll do the rundown first, and we can get back to that. All right, multisport. Refreshing. That is wide open, Dom. And the series is loaded. There you go. There you go, Bob. So 10 and 17 chance at a headliner, Dom. We have some unique stuff in this multisport. Never had either a Polo or a Rory McIlroy autograph in the room.
That's a fresh fit.
Fresh fit.
Hell yeah.
Masters champion. Autograph Rory McIlroy, the Oakley Golf Polo. That is unique. That is awesome. Very, very clean on Rory McIlroy.
Swag me out.
Pedro Martinez, the best pitcher I've ever seen personally, with the Who's Yo Daddy inscription. The Red Sox icon. Our GM Jeff will get in the breaks. He's a Red Sox fan.
There you go.
For that Pedro. He can't play, but if he could, he would. Look at this beautiful jersey.
Jeff, I see a few more zeros on my paycheck. Maybe I can work something out.
Right? Yeah. You are the producer after all. Nolan Ryan. I love that jersey. The Astro jersey.
Yeah, it's one of the coolest throwbacks.
All-time strikeout king, most no-hitters ever. A man ahead of his time, too, because nowadays guys hit 100. It's not rare. But back then, Like, him hitting 100 back then was like someone hitting one, like, 08 today.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't happen. Like, that's how awesome Nolan Ryan was. Incredible jersey right there. Rare signature in the break room.
Pretty good documentary on Netflix.
I'll have to check it out. Speaking of rare signatures, Karl Malone, former NBA MVP, top 5 all-time in points, the mailman. James Cook on that custom splatter flex, led the league in rushing yards last season. Again, custom flexes. 13, 14, 15, 16, 1700 in autograph value. Only 102 in that single. Triple sign speed flex, 3 autographs. John Elway and his 2 receivers, Ed McCaffrey, Rod Smith. We got the Dan Marino custom flex, former MVP, one of the most popular names in memorabilia, one of the most expensive signatures on this beautiful Dolphin tricolored speed flex, Dan the Man Marino.
Want a cold one?
I'm good. Thank you, sir. We got the Cale Makar hockey puck. Dom's guy, the Avalanche star on maybe the best team in hockey.
Avalanche Hurricane Stanley Cup.
I got the Avs winning. Speaking of hockey, 2 Hall of Famers, Hull and Oates, on the autographed Blues jersey. Then the secondary headliner, Gary Payton. We got the glove here in the break room. GP, get those spots. Let's break those boxes here in the UA Live break room. You guys are the rock stars that can make it happen. Lottery series, hottest series of the night. We're down to 14 boxes left. We got ourselves, I think it's now 7 Mahomes entries left, and we got 8 headliners left. Hall of Fame running back Terrell Davis with that beautiful orange ink. Hall of Fame 17 inscription. We got the custom Bijan Robinson Rip Speed Flex. Maybe the best running back in football today. Very expensive item, guys. Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex, greatest player ever on defense, on that clean giant blue. That could double up with Dak Prescott, the bicentennial lid. One of the best quarterbacks in football, Dak Prescott. Hall of Fame running back Eric Dickerson with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription. And of course, we got ourselves the George Pickens authentic right there. Very, very clean for Pickens. You did not get a ball, Justin, because that was a Terry Bradshaw authentic helmet, my man. Balls are only for rep helmets. You got a photoed headliner, Terry Bradshaw authentic. That does not come with a lottery ball.
But you do have one spot.
Yes, you have a ball already, sir. Here's that Pickens authentic, 3rd in the league in receiving yards last season. And of course, if you win a rep helmet in this series, then you have given an entry for a chance at a custom Mahomes flex. We have 7 entries left for this Mahomes Speed Flex that's worth north of $3,000. 1 in 15 chance to win the Mahomes helmet for every entry you get. The entries, by the way, also get some bonus store credit from our lottery boss from the Hopper, up to $350 in store credit in there. So loaded series in the lottery, wide open right now though. So we want to keep that lottery going. This show, get those orders moving ASAP. Diamonds. This is all authentic, Dom. Lotto does have some reps. The diamonds are only authentic helmets. We got 7 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double. We got a beautiful, beautiful Amon-Ra St. Brown on that drip speed flex with the blue visor, blue face mask. We got the Bo Nix custom flex. Again, this could be worth upwards of $1,500 or more for one of the best young quarterbacks in football. Bo Nix, more wins than any quarterback ever in the first 2 years of his career, Mr. Bo Nix. We got that retro Justin Jefferson speed flex, number 2 all-time in receiving yards per game. One of the best receivers, really just not today, but ever, Jay Jettas. He's in my Mount Rushmore by the time he's done. We got a Rob Gronkowski authentic. Speaking of Mount Rushmore of tight ends with that beautiful red face mask that could double up with the NFL leader in rushing yards, James Cook on the rivalry authentic. And that retro Steeler we saw, how about a top 2 player on defense in the NFL, TJ Watt. Secondary headliners, George Pickens, Chris Olave, Warren Sapp in those diamonds. We got ourselves the practice squad. This got a 50% chance at a headliner, Dom. We got ourselves A.J. Brown Speed Flex, which again will be worth $1,000, could even be more, for only 56 in the single, and you get 4 chances in the quad for $224. We have a Jamar Chase custom LSU jersey, the Blitnikoff Award winner, best receiver in football. That could double up with that Jamal Lewis secondary headliner AFC North. Tedorona McMillan, the offensive rookie of the year as well, on that Carolina Panther football, Mr. McMillan. And then lastly, the jerseys. We got 6 headliners in 12 boxes. 5 are photoed. The GOAT D tackle, Aaron Donald. 2 Viking Hall of Famers, Chris Carter, Jared Allen. Hall of Famer, Tony Dorsett. And the GOAT player on defense, Lawrence Taylor. A little bit of an NFC East double up, Dorsett and Taylor. Actually, Carter and Allen double up. So does Donald with Patrick Peterson, secondary headliner. So that's your rundown, guys. It is 9:46. We will go to at least 9:55. We'll give you guys another 9 minutes. If we're moving, we keep going. If we're not, earliest we can hop off is 9:55. Best items left in the room, Dom. The bonus prize, Patrick Mahomes. No doubt about that. And then actually probably the second best item, I think you said it, the Dan Marino in the multisport.
Yep.
So what's the third best item?
Bo Nix, Diamond.
Bo Nix and the Diamonds. It's a very, very good one. I do love that Pedro ball in the multisport too, though.
Yeah.
That Pedro ball is very, very cool.
I do like the orange on there.
So jump in that quad, Justin. We can get some lotto balls. There you go. I agree. So, Dom, this could definitely change if we get a little bit of a charge here. Fairly steady show, but nothing the last 12 minutes. So, you guys want to keep it going? Let's get those orders going. Let's talk about hits of the show for now. Again, this could change. We got how many lids on here?
8.
8 lids. So, I'm going to go 8-4. Do you want to start?
8.
Viking hater.
Yes, I actually like the standard Viking more than the Winter Warrior.
Okay.
Warren Moon.
Wow.
That's a visor with the McNabb.
You're not wrong. Okay.
I'm gonna go McNabb.
Okay. It's Chase or Bradshaw.
Bradshaw, Chase.
Okay.
No. Wait, what am I doing here? Bradshaw, Colson, Love. I'm not putting a bear in my top 3.
Okay. Hater.
Well, you know what? Don't have 10 catches against my team in a playoff game. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go. So I am gonna save my flexes for the last 3. So I'm gonna go.
Yeah, that was just pure spite.
Yeah.
Colson Loveland's top 3, but
8. Oh man. I hate that I might agree with you. Justin Jefferson.
whoa.
Just because
Daniel Gady, if you're watching this right now, what the hell? I can't believe this guy. Unacceptable.
I mean, it's Chase and Jefferson. Because I like quarterbacks. Jefferson, Chase, could flip him if I want to. 8-7. 6, I'm going to go Bradshaw 6. My guy, Warren Moon,
That's your boy.
5.
That's your boy. I'll give you that
That's
one.
my boy.
That's your boy.
Hall of Fame 06 inscription. And then show me that McNabb closer.
Yeah.
Because I love that visor. That's my number 4. McNabb with the visor, number 4 for me tonight. Beautiful, beautiful visor on that authentic. Unlike you over there, I'm not going to be biased, Dom. I'm going to go Colston Loveland 3. I could go Bear number 1 as a Bears fan. I love the helmet, love the player. Colston Loveland 3 for me. Do I want to spite you? Do I want to do so? Aesthetic.
You do, yeah, I know, yeah. You do, but you don't know if you should. That's it.
It's tough because, again, Favre is more rare, no doubt. Although this Tomlinson helmet definitely looks cooler.
That's you know.
All right, Favre 2, because you're going to have him 1. Devil's Advocate, Favre 2. Atlanta Falcon Flex. That is number 2 for me.
That's my number 1. That's awesome.
Beautiful with the clips, too. And then number 1, I would say aesthetically, no question, the best-looking helmet, LaDainian Tomlinson. You know, you put Favre 1, it's because we don't see him on a Falcon lid, and it's Brett Favre. But aesthetically, this LaDainian Tomlinson takes the cake.
Beautiful. The powder blue's awesome.
Uh-huh. So you had, what, 3?
I'll put Loveland 3. Chase will be my 4. Loveland
Thank you.
3. LT 2. Favre number 1. I'm a big-time Brett Favre fan, and I think, you know, any Falcon piece.
You can do it.
Yeah. The Falcon was pre-Packer, so it's not a breakup. This was like before the Packer, so it's cool. I
Okay.
know, and even the Jet stuff. I'm like, I'm cool with the Jet stuff. It's whatever.
Okay. I saw something about Favre on the Jets where they started that season 8-3.
Yeah.
And then they kind of like stumbled. I think they finished like 9-7.
Yeah.
But they started like really hot that year.
That year I was in New York for week 2, and that was we planned that, me and my mom, to go to New York to watch Tom Brady versus Brett Favre.
Uh-huh.
Well, something happened to Brady the week before. He tore his ACL. That was the year that Matt Castle. So I got to see Favre Castle. Got to see Matt Castle beat Brett Favre.
There you go.
Yeah, it was like 13-10 that game.
Not bad.
Yeah, it was great.
Not bad.
But yeah, 8-3. Favre got beat up that year pretty bad. He started off hot, and then the Jets,
No O-line.
no O-line. Everything went to... Who was the coach that year? I forgot. I don't think Rex was.
I think Rex Ryan took over after Favre.
I think Mangini was the coach. That year.
Mangini. I remember that.
Mangenius.
Yes. He wasn't exactly a Mangenius, though. All right, you know what I'm going to do, Dom? Since our customers are very good to us, I'm going to give you guys a little bit more time, but I will say fairly steady night, but it's been 17 minutes since the last order. So I'm going to give you guys until 10 o'clock instead of 9:55. So 8 minutes, orders start coming in, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we're hopping off at 10 o'clock Central Time here.
You're just having too much fun with me.
I know, I enjoy hanging out with you, Dom.
What do you got plans for this weekend?
This weekend, Mother's Day. Don't forget. Otherwise, not a lot. On Mother's Day, gonna go around 4:35. My mom's gonna put me and my brother to work. They're getting some tile work done on the floor, so we got to move the big couch. So I'm going straight there and moving the couch. Super nice of my mother.
Hopefully my mom wants to watch Sixers-Knicks.
Well, so there's the Clásico on Sunday. Barcelona, Real Madrid.
Oh,
the most popular soccer game in a non-World Cup, setting.
Oh, that's going on Sunday? Oh, so my mom probably doesn't even know Mother's Day is Sunday.
2 o'clock.
Probably worried about that, yeah.
If Barcelona wins or draws, they clinch the league title against Real Madrid.
How Barcelona can make Clásico?
Clásico.
El
Clásico, the classic.
History and cap off Real Madrid's nightmare week.
Yes.
So if they're Real Madrid, is there a fake Madrid?
Yes.
Okay.
That's Atletico Madrid.
Who is the Dallas Cowboys of the Premier League? I know, is it?
Well, so that's La Liga.
Okay.
The Dallas Cowboys is probably Real Madrid.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, what soccer club is the most valued at?
Real Madrid.
Okay.
And Barcelona, I think, is the second most valued. Them or Man U.
Most valued sports. Forbes always has the good list.
Yeah, I think Real Madrid's up there with the Cowboys. Great show, guys. Looking forward to my quad breaking, says Ryan. There you go, Ryan. That's going to happen maybe the midnight show, maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
Forbes charge you to read it. No, thank you.
You could probably find it somewhere else. I know Real Madrid, I think, is up there for most valuable. I think it's the Cowboys,
On Wikipedia.
the Yankees.
All right, shout out to Wikipedia, just, for free.
It's great.
All right, this is only North America. Oh, no. They got Real Madrid. 20th? Does that sound right to you? I thought they were, number 1.
That sounds low.
I thought they were number 1.
Know.
It says Cowboys number 1, $13 billion. Golden State number 2. That's what winning championship does.
Yeah, it does.
A lot of these owners don't realize that. Rams number 3. I guess LA.
Really?
Yeah, Bears 10.
Okay.
Phillies number 9. San Francisco 8.
Respect.
The Bears. I can't believe that I guess LA. I can't believe the Rams are worth more than the Bears.
That's crazy.
I can't believe the Eagles are worth more than the Bears.
Well, are the Bears worth more than the Packers?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's.
Thank you.
It's, that's not fair.
Right?
That's not fair. One's a neighborhood, okay?
Uh-huh. So, guys, it is 9:55. 5 minutes to get some orders. We do have one order coming in. Devin Shinley. Now, Dev, just so you know, brother, I know Devin's a guy that likes to buy out breaks, keep the show going. It's been another busy day in show in the break room, but it has been quiet the last 20 minutes. So if you want to keep the show going, Dev, you probably got to buy out these breaks yourself. He got the practice squad down to 6. Is that what he bought in practice squad?
And the multi-sport double.
Multi-sport double. So practice squad single is 6 to go. Multi-sport double is 7 to go. There's a lot of 6s, 7s, and 8s. 8 in the multi-sport, single and quad, 7 in the double. Just had the rundown, guys. You can rewind a couple minutes if you want to see the helmets. Lottery is 8s and 7s. Diamonds is 7s, 6s, and 8s. Closest break is the practice squad quad at 5 to go. So we got to get some serious action next few minutes. Otherwise, Dom and I will call it here at 10 o'clock.
And don't wait till 10 o'clock to get those spots.
Yes, get them now. Don't wait till the last minute. Otherwise, you got to wait 2 hours. Now, usually if there's no show to the 9 a.m. show, Dom, I will typically stretch it even more so. But when there's a midnight show, only a couple hours behind us, I'm a little bit less patient on a night where the next show is only in a couple hours. So you want to keep breaking with Dom and I, get it now. Otherwise, you got to wait till next Thursday with us. And there's going to be a pretty fun series on Thursday. So if you're a fan of the Kamen Dom show, be here next Thursday. And the following Thursday as well.
Is it the one I've been asking? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, that's what the calendar says. We'll double check at the meeting Tuesday, but I'm assuming it should be happening if it's in our calendar.
Sweet.
So, yeah, we got a calendar and all. We're organized.
Sweet.
I'm going to put you guys together on an email. I know I was forgetting to do something, but if you're listening, Freddie, Ryan Manuel is the Bears guy that's got the, I know Freddie's trying to trade that Roma Dunze helmet. So I'm going to put you guys together on an email chain list, but I know Freddie is looking to give away his Roma Dunze helmet. I think it's a custom, he said, so sounds pretty cool. So last call, guys. Any fun plans for you, Dom?
Might take in a ball game this weekend. Gonna watch I told you Dallas, Indiana. I'm excited about that game tomorrow at noon. And then maybe head to the Sox. And yeah, it's a Sunday, Mother's Day. So
there you go.
I'll be doing that.
You got to get her a Zay Flowers speed flex.
Tomorrow I'll be thinking about what I should do for Sunday. So I have to come up with a game plan.
Yeah, better work on it.
This snuck up on me fast.
51 all in the NBA game at halftime, by the way.
There we go.
So it's this is what I call, like, if the T-Wolves win, we got a series. If they don't, I think San Antonio probably wins in 6.
I still think we have a series.
Comfortable 6. So we'll see.
I think we're going to 7.
All right. Going the distance. Speaking of 7, again, 6s, 7s across the board, except for practice squad, which is 5 to go in the quad. But that's been 5 to go for quite a bit. So I think we'll do our wrap-up spiel. Been an awesome, awesome show. If there's an order coming in, say hold, wait, Kamen and Dom will get a spot, but only one order the last 23 minutes here in the room. So, Dom, final thoughts from you in case we are done.
A lot of fun, guys. Thank you for an awesome week here in the break room. I'll be back Tuesday, and we did get an order last minute.
Devin. All right, so we'll do a practice squad then.
All right.
Got himself the practice squad. Thank you, Dev. All right, so practice squad coming up. Practice squad, just kidding. He's like, psych. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We can move Jamar off the table. I know I put Jefferson ahead of him, but we get that Bengal lid a lot. Let's do that. Plus, I think Chase was one of the early hits of the show, Dom. That way I can feel good about, like, flipping them. If you really want to move Jefferson, you can, too. I don't really care. Or one of those two.
Whatever one.
So, 14 from Devin. It is all Devin.
All right, Jefferson. I'll keep him this
Viking hater. Viking hater. 14. Thank you, Dev. Can you do me a favor? Can you give me the practice squad numbers left?
Yeah.
I think there's one that shouldn't be on there.
4. 10.
Yep.
15.
Yep.
20.
Okay, I'm guessing 17 is not there.
Yeah.
All right. Just go ahead just in case while you're there, though.
20 I left off on, right?
Yep.
22.
Yep.
28, 30.
Yep. The Gary Payton has not been hit. Seattle superfan Devin, Supersonic Gary Payton, and the multi-sport has not been hit.
Get the spots now.
So, as it says, too, by the way, it does list it as a secondary headliner. So, yeah, if it's listed, it's there. So, yeah, Gary Payton has not been hit yet, Freddie. one of the best defensive guards of all time, the glove, Gary Payton. Like Devin, I'm really upset that they moved the Sonics out of Seattle. Bring back the Sonics, exactly. I agree. All right, Devin, you're going to the and more section. A Pro Bowler, one of the better players on defense, on maybe the best defense in football. It's Azeez Al-Shakir on the Texan jersey, that Beckett QR code. So as far as the practice squad goes, Dom, it's going to be one single, one double, and one quad, and that's it for the practice squad series. So the last versions of those breaks are up. The quad has 5 to go. The double is bought into 7 to go. And that single is going to be 8 to go in the practice squad. All right, Devin. Azeez, indeed. I'm guessing Devin's going to buy out the whole multi-sport right now, right?
I would.
Because it is fairly open, Dev. So if you want to keep the party going this show, I would probably buy out that multi-sport right now. We got one spot taking the double, otherwise wide open across the board. So I'd probably buy out the break if I were you, my man. Devin Shinley. And that goes out for everybody, guys. You keep the orders going. We'll keep the show going. Otherwise, this is what we call the business stage of the show. When it's 10 o'clock, we keep the party going. Keep the shop open. Only if orders are coming in. We do have the midnight show with Robbie and Frankie in a little while. That's in 2 hours. So, up to you guys if you want to keep breaking with Dom and I. You got to wait a couple minutes, 5 minutes maybe, or 2 hours for the next break. If I'm Devin, I buy out the multi-sport right now. I don't hesitate. I don't wait. He wants Gary Payton. Might as well buy it out now, Dev, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should buy all 8 spots, too. Not like 4, 4, 4. Just get it now. The glove. We don't get Gary Payton often in the room. And it's probably... Well, actually, let's see. It would be a Sonic spot because the Sonics are listed. He did play for the Heat. NBA champion with the Heat.
And the Bucks.
And the Bucks, Gary Payton. His son plays for the Warriors, of course. Gary Payton Jr.
That's his son?
Yeah, you didn't know that? You knew that.
Gary Payton Jr.?
Yeah. He goes to his son's games. A proud father. Proud father indeed. The glove.
Good defender like Pops.
Very good defender like Pops.
He was at Warriors when they won, right?
Yeah.
Boston.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was on that team where they beat the Celtics. So, nice little family bloodline there. So, what do we think, guys? Are we keeping the train going? Or are we done for the 6 p.m. show?
All right, Devin.
He bought out, what, the multi-sport?
The double.
All right, good man, Dev. Not hesitating. Guarantee himself a win. Multi-sport double. Number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Devin. This is what's so great about the break room, though, honestly, Dom. A lot of folks want the speed flexes, the photo headliners. I actually really respect Devin because he's a pure collector. He wants his team, right? Gary Payton, either a ball or a jersey, most likely. He values that more than a speed flex, Dom, which I could respect as a Sonic fan. Wheelies times 2. All right. Wheelies times 2. Devin, good luck, brother. All right. We got number 8, my favorite number. That one, I think we've done 9's the closest, I believe, Dom. So 9. And then it's going to land on, looks like almost maybe 9 again. So 9. It's meant to be box 9. I think the closest one is 10. So 9 and 10. Get this man a Gary Payton. He deserves it. The glove. Favorite Sonic? Is it Gary Payton or Sean Kemp, Freddie? I remember Kevin Durant as a Sonic, Tom. My favorite Sonic, though, is Rashard Lewis. He was fun.
He's on someone's, I think Orlando's coaching staff now.
Okay.
I've seen him on someone's bench.
Although I like Jack Sikkema, too. Sikkema. There you go. Jack Sikkema's his favorite. Respect, Freddie. How about 2 Hall of Famers? 2 Hall of Famers here for Devin Schindley. This is the multi-sport. It's all Dev. That's the blue spot. Hull and Oates dual-signed Hall of Fame hockey jersey. So blues is the second one, but I guess it doesn't really matter because it's all Devin Schindley. Our guy Dev, Mr. Wheelie himself. Hull and Oates. I love these hockey sweaters. These are absolutely awesome right there. 2 jersey numbers. St. Louis Blues. Very, very nice. That one is a headliner for Devin Schindley. Kind of want to see that polo, Rory McIlroy. Because, you know, I'm not back until Monday at 6, Dom. This series, you know, will not be left by Monday at 6. So I want to see that McIlroy. I'm kind of cheering for that or the glove in the next box for Devin.
Me too.
And we know he's going to win. So, you know, I know we can't cheer for anyone in the break room, but he's a Seattle fan. So, in his case, kind of Gary Payton would be cool, right?
I mean, when they bow out the break, then, you know.
Yeah, it also wouldn't, you know, kill the series because he might be the only guy chasing that right now. So, I think Dan Marino would still be alive for the rest.
Be some Sonics fans.
So, I mean, Bofa's probably a Seattle Sonic fan, but he's in jail right now. Poor Bofa. Break room jail.
Second, I thought actual. I was like,
no, not an actual jail. The wife has put him on timeout. Maybe there's a Jack Sikkema filler. There could be 2 Sonics.
Like, what the hell Bofa do last night? Those last 24 hours.
It's been a wild 24 hours for the Bofanator. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I put it out there, Dom. I got what I asked for. Numbered on top of it. Only 25 of these out there in the world. It's a beautiful Oakley polo of Rory McIlroy. Awesome autographed polo. Size medium. You can fit in it, Dom. Beautiful, beautiful polo on Rory McIlroy. We can wear this out of the office.
Yeah.
Isn't that your size, or is it, you know?
I mean, it looks like
small, medium. It actually looks small for a medium.
Yeah. That must be a dry fit.
Beautiful shirt right there as well. Awesome, says Freddie. Rory McIlroy.
I just want to see how much that shirt.
Yeah.
$75 shirt already. Expensive.
Without the autograph.
Exactly.
That's an expensive for a polo.
Yeah.
My polos are like $10.
Yeah, I get like the Amazon ones.
So,
yeah.
Nice job there, Freddie. Very unique hit. Rory McIlroy.
Got the Ultimate Autographs polo, though.
Those are cool.
Got that.
Those are cool. So, nice job, Dev. Rory.
Wear that top off.
Right? You should. So, a couple headliners, but not flexes. Nor is it the Sonics there, Devin. But a very, very nice hit. Rory McIlroy.
That is cool.
I think we might do this for the video. Keep it around, Dom. I know it's a little bit hard to display on the table right now, but I kind of like this. Maybe for social media. We've never had it before.
Devin.
Rory McIlroy. Crunchwrap Supreme. That's actually what I'll be doing.
That is your Friday.
Don't let me keep you from buying in, though, Dev. You want to buy a double or a single? I'll do it, brother. That's up to you, my man. Mm-hmm. So that's your call. I probably honestly will do it, though, because they have the $9 box. It's actually a triple double Crunchwrap. You get the Lux box, the Crunchwrap, and I think it's a taco, a burrito, and I think you get the cinnamon twist. But I don't know if I get it mixed up with the $7 box.
Okay.
So it's a pretty good deal.
I'm not a fan of the twist that much. They're too airy, like when you have a bite.
Okay. I like the twists. So. Okay, so he is done. All right, sounds good, Dev. Have an excellent night, brother. Again, if you want to buy it, I'm not going to keep you, brother. And you can buy a spot right now, and I'll stay on for you. But if you are done for the night, have an excellent night and an excellent weekend. Always good having you in the break room, Mr. Freddie 12's house. So, guys, are we done, or do you want to keep going? Everyone else out there, let us know. We do have the midnight show behind us. I'll give you guys till 10:15. That'll be about 4 minutes. Done for now, he says. Okay. All right. That singles fills up.
I will say this. Devin's the last person who's bought in the last
He's the guy.
half.
So,
Longer than that?
real quick rundown, guys. Also, a last call for
36
orders for
minutes.
tonight and or a preview for the midnight show. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner, the Dan Marino Speed Flex. We got the awesome James Cook custom rivalry Speed Flex, the triple sign Bronco, Elway McCaffrey and Rod Smith, Nolan Ryan jersey, Karl Malone basketball, got the Cale Makar hockey puck, the Pedro Martinez Who's Yo Daddy inscription, and of course the glove Gary Payton. So, lottery, 14 boxes left. We got 8 headliners to go. We got 7 entries for Mahomes as well. Terrell Davis Authentic, Bijan Custom Flex, Lawrence Taylor Flex, Dak Prescott Authentic, Eric Dickerson Authentic, George Pickens Authentic, and of course that bonus prize, the great Patrick Mahomes on that incredible custom Speed Flex. Diamond lids left include that Bo Nix custom, the Amon-Ra St. Brown custom, Jefferson Retro Flex, Gronk Authentic, James Cook Rivalry, the throwback Steeler TJ Watt, secondary headliners George Pickens, Chris Olave, and Warren Sapp in those diamonds. Practice squad has 7 boxes left, 1 single, 1 double, 1 quad, AJ Brown Speed Flex, Jamar Chase jersey, Tedorola McMillan football, secondary headliner Jamal Lewis, 4 in 7 chance at a headliner in that practice squad. Then lastly, the jerseys, Aaron Donald, Chris Carter, Jared Allen, Tony Dorsett, Lawrence Taylor, and secondary headliner Patrick Peterson. That is a 6 in 12 chance. So a lot of 8s. We got 7 in that quad lottery. We got 6 in the diamond double. So last call, guys. Couple minutes to keep the show going. Get an order or 2 now. We'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here in a couple minutes for the show. I guess box count, Dom.
Oof. Yes. Give me a second. 1 second.
Okay.
What's up?
No, I'm talking out loud to myself.
Oh.
I know we did the cycle.
Oh, you're thinking.
I'm gonna say like.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, we did a jersey quad too, though. I'm gonna say 30. 30 is my guess.
30?
30.
Okay, let's export. I think we did more than 30, I want to say.
Think more than 30?
I feel so. Maybe just a tad bit.
I know we did 14 in the lotto for sure.
32.
You see?
Okay.
Okay, so we're both kind of right.
Okay. I felt like more.
Yeah, 32, which is solid. I say 30's good, 40's great, 50's outstanding. So good job. If you want to buy at a break right now, let us know. Otherwise, we'll be hopping off here. Our guy Devin did say he's done for now. There is a midnight show behind us. So yeah, if you're getting the credit card out right now, buying 4 more spots to put us close, or best of all, buying all 8 spots, please let me know. I will stay on for you guys if you want to order in this show. Otherwise, though, I will start doing our wrap-up spiel. So unless you guys get those orders ASAP and let me know, Dom and I will be done for the night and for the week for us, because we're off on the weekend. You're back Tuesday at 9, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be back on Monday at 6 p.m. Central Time.
Moonday.
Moon Moon Day for Warren Moon.
There you go.
How about that? Warren Moon right here. Hall of Fame 06. Yeah, so final thoughts from you for the second time. Unless someone wants to buy at the break, then it'll be in their psych. Last time we did that, it worked out for us because they bought the break spots. So
Pretty much.
let's see if it is the final time this time.
Pretty much the same thoughts as the first time.
Okay.
Still a great time.
Yeah.
Still an awesome time. Nothing's changed in that span. With these awesome helmets, I see a Brett Favre Falcons. It's not every day. Not often. You see a Favre Falcons here in the break. That's
Second or
freaking
third
awesome.
ever.
Yeah. I think it's your third, but I think it's my second and my first, like, Falcons, all Falcons I've seen for Favre. So, yeah, really cool. Powder blue LT. I mean, you know there's something special on the table when a helmet like that is number 2, because that's like a number 1 helmet any
Number
other
1 for me.
Yeah.
Number 2 for you.
Yeah.
Mr. Favre.
Yeah, your list doesn't matter.
Right. Who cares?
Here's a coach's poll.
Coach's poll.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm the AP.
Hi, Mr. Journalism. I like it. Yeah, let me double check, refresh things, make sure no one else is in. I do think this will do it for us, Dom. Great job co-hosting, producing tonight, sir.
Right back.
Best job, of course, with the customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much for buying. You guys are the best customers in the business. You make the show possible. You make the show awesome. No doubt, best customers in the game. You guys are special. UltimateAutographs.com to buy those break spots. Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Midnight show on Fridays, which is tonight, Friday into Saturday. Then 10:30 show on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday here in the break room. Have an awesome, awesome night, guys. And we'll see you right back in the break room for the midnight show with Robbie and Frankie. Have a good one.
Peace.